Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, and I bid you a very, very warm welcome here to 471 Papanui Road. More importantly, the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy, one of two auctioneers working across the gold rooms this morning. I'm joined by my good friend and colleague, Mr. Mark Morrison. He joins me on the roster, and we tag team our way through some 21 auctions for your competitive and spirited bidding as the day rolls through. Saying that though, we did have a brought forward auction earlier in the week, 28 Hawthorn Street, brought to the market and brought forward by Mr. Cameron Bailey, selling for $1,970,000 earlier in the week, so some good activity, and as I've said, of course, 21 further auctions today. Now, as we work through COVID-19 Alert Level 2 requirements, we ask that you have sanitised on the way in. We ask that you sanitise on the way out and that you have scanned your way through the front door. We have pods of seats and places to stand. We ask that you don't wander around the room, that you remain in those areas. And we also ask that your mask remains on during the auction, please. That's our health and safety alert. We also ask that should you fall ill in the next 10 to 14 days, you do seek some medical advice and you do let us know here, as we'll have some work to carry out throughout the morning. Now, firstly, I'd like to acknowledge and thank our owners. I'd like to acknowledge and thank our owners for their ease of access, their presentation, but first and foremost, I'd like to acknowledge the choice they've made in working alongside the team here at Harcourts Gold. We know there is a great deal of choice in the marketplace, and we do thank them for choosing to work alongside our wonderful, wonderful consultants. Now, I know that the team here at Harcourts Gold, they will have made all the relevant documentation available. But before I take you through that, I'd like to announce and introduce you to our team here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. We're joined by our business owners, Lynette McFadden to my left, your right, John McFadden just over here, business owners here at Harcourts Gold. Margaret Danza, she manages our Redwood office. Jane Meyer and Anna McKenzie, they manage along here at Papanui. Doug Soper's in the room somewhere. Doug manages our east side operation. Of course, I've introduced you to Mark Morrison, fellow auctioneer. He joins me here on the rostrum. Alana Cosgrove, she runs all the tech. She beams out to the big wide world web. She puts on the screen what you see and what we say throughout the process and throughout this morning. At any one stage, we can have in excess of 50, 60 online viewers. To our online viewers, we welcome you on board, and should you be making any real estate decisions, we do wish you all the very, very best. Now, as I've said, I know that the wonderful team here at Harcourts Gold will have made all the relevant documentation available, the LIN, the title, and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. It'll come as no surprise that our sellers have specified a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bid, whose bid Mark and I accept, well, you shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneers, will nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. We can refuse a bid should we deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners. I or Mark, or a real estate agent acting on behalf of a seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person. As your auctioneers, will identify such interest as we move through today's auction. Now, we note that a lot of our team and some of our colleagues from around the city are here today working and dealing with buyers. Be assured we'll identify those people as we move through this morning. Now, our seller has given myself and myself alone the exclusive rights to bid on behalf of themselves. Now, should I place a bid on behalf of our sellers, be assured I will clearly identify those bids with terminology such as vendor bid. Be assured that'll be well south of the reserve price. We'll make it very, very clear. Our sellers, they've also reserved the right to withdraw their property from sale before it has been sold without declaring the reserve price. Now, what that means is that if Mark and I don't reach our reserve prices, we'll simply pause. We'll pause and have a conversation with the highest bidder. It's after that conversation that we may come back into the room and announce one of several things. Our buyers or our sellers may or may not have altered their instructions. We may or may not be on the market and selling, or in fact our sellers have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract, withdrawn the property from sale and sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. Should you wish to be spoken to first, you need to hold that highest bid. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, Mark and I will simply determine that dispute, or we'll weigh off the property at the last undisputed bid. Now, at the conclusion of the auction, should the hammer fall in your favour, you'll be required to do three things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. They are the rules of engagement. They are the code of conduct in which you bid and buy for today. Buyers, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Be strong with your bidding. We do wear masks. It is a transparent process. We will take our time. Please do not stress and do not panic through this morning. I bring you to our first auction of the day. Now, our first auction of the day at 79 Brookside Terrace in Brimwar. That's been proudly marketed by your lead marketing consultant, Cameron Bailey. Welcome to you, Cameron. Are you all set to go? Now, this auction does differ from the rest, ladies and gentlemen. 76 Brookside Terrace has received a pre-auction offer on it. What that means is that shortly I will announce what that offer is. I'll give you time to just take that in and we'll look for a bid. Should we see a bid, an auction will commence. Should we not see a bid, I will knock the property down to the initiator of the pre-auction offer. Now, I won't be placing vendor bids because we have reached our reserve. We will not be withdrawing and selling it outside the room. It will be sold inside the room here. Be strong, be resolute with your bidding, buyers. This is on the market at the announcement of the pre-auction offer. The property itself, though more formally described as 79 Brookside Terrace, Brimwar in Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 868 square metres on lot 87, deposited plan 15693. It's contained in Certificate of Title, volume 549, folio 182 of the Canterbury Land Registry. The property is tenanted. It is on a fixed term tenancy, and that of course is fixed until the 20th of February 2022. It is rented at some $475 a week until February 2022. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid, no change to the channels. We take that you've read, understood clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional, once again, is your bidding. Possession and settlement date, one of the same, set down for 10 working days from the date of this agreement, ladies and gentlemen. Let me take you back just one last time before I announce what that pre-auction offer. Brimwar, it's a superb neighbourhood. It really is. It's solid in its location. It's wonderful in its zoning. This is classic red brick and tile, positioned perfect when it comes to wonderful, wonderful buying. Fendleton Village, just a short stroll away. It offers you all of those conveniences and all of those nice things. Supermarkets, cafes, it's an easy commute around the city, as you will have seen. This is a fabulous property, a great addition to your investment portfolio, or if you're here to start an investment portfolio, this would be a wonderful, wonderful start. Wonderful kitchen, an abundance of storage, big yard, and of course, very secure for the little ones to learn to play, to kick a ball, and just those natural things we do. Buyers, we've received a pre-auction offer at $740,000. At 740, is there 760? We're on the market, we sell at 740. I look, 750. Harrison Joseph with a buyer. There you go. We're on our way at 750. Welcome to the bidding at 750. 765. Harrison Hotman. The Harrisons are fighting it out at 765. At 765, but I play no favourites. One on either side of the room at 765. 770 back with Mr. Harrison Joseph. What do you say, Mr. Harrison Hotman? At 770 is the bid. $770,000. I'm going to sell it. 775, 7 3/4 the bid now. 80 beckons if you like at 775 bid. $775,000 once. I'm going to sell it twice. 780. Thank you, Harrison Joseph. I'll call you Mr. Joseph and Mr. Hotman. Mr. Hotman at 785. 785. Do we say 790? But it's 785 over here at 785. Wonderful opportunity. I'm going to sell it at 785. I look for an increase. 3 opportunities at 785. Once at 785. Twice the money. 87. 87 here. Harrison H. There you go, 790. 790. Fairly bid and offered at $790,000. I look back here, but it's over here at 790. I play no favourites at 790. First call then at 790. Second at 790. Another two, sir. Are you sure? It's back to that open home trail. Not much fun with those masks on. Third call at 790. All done, all silent. Delighted to announce 79 Brookside Terrace. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought, congratulations. To the front of the room. Let's move forward on our catalogue to auction number 2 of some 21 today. I do remind you that we ask that you sanitise on the way in and the way out. We ask that you scan also on the way in, and should you fall ill in the next 10 to 14 days, please advise your medical practitioner and do let us know as well. We need to be mindful of that. I also remind you, look out the window, Mr. Whippy's there. Mr. Whippy's there for your joy and your pleasure. So if you feel like an ice cream this early in the morning, even a chocolate flake, help yourself. It's there to take some of the heat out of today and perhaps add to the experience here at the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. My role, quite simply, to complete the wonderful work of our lead marketing consultants, Chantel and Bev Johnson. They stand over here. Ladies, are you all set to go? You've had a wonderful campaign. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our beautiful owners. The property itself, though, it's more formally described as 76 and 76A Bletzel Avenue, Spraden in Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land. It's in two areas. One of 688 square metres and the other of 66 square metres. They combine on the titles of Lot 2 and Part Lot 21 on deposited plan 3577, both contained in both certificates of title, volume 21F volume 353 on folio 537 and folio 92 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Both titles there. Of course, your bidding today is GST inclusive. What you bid is what you pay. We offer you vacant possession, no change to the chattels, but I do remind you that the drapes in the master bedroom, they're excluded. They're not staying in today's auction listing here. Possession settlement date set down for November the 11th, 2021. We also take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24.2. Once again, buyers, you bid, you buy on that basis. Gee, let me take you back up because I have to say, I think this is just gorgeous. The street appeal is absolutely beautiful. It is just stunning. I love that big sweeping veranda. Gee, if I had the opportunity to sit out there and read a book or perhaps a little bit of fizz and watch the world go by, I know that I would enjoy it. It is just a beautiful, beautiful offering. And I have to say, as you wander down the path and up the stairs and into the home itself, gee, it doesn't disappoint. It's been beautifully, beautifully maintained. It's a fabulous opportunity, just a stunning, stunning home. Love the big bay windows. The natural light that flows through those windows is just beautiful. LED light windows, it allows the new light of the day through, but puts a shine and a sparkle to the world that we live in. The home, well, it's been held in the hands of our beautiful owners for about 33 years. You can see that when you wander through there. Love the high stud, the 2 living areas, the 4 bedrooms. It's been beautifully restored. That kitchen, just stunning. My time here, I don't have time to do this home justice, but I think it really is just a fabulous opportunity. And you talk opportunity, developers, if you're here for an opportunity, this is RSTD land. Future-proof your own world. That's what I would suggest. It really is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. Call for your opening bids and offers. What do you say, buyers? I'm in your hands. Sorry? Welcome to the bidding, sir. Beautiful place to start. Couldn't have suggested it better. It's $750,000. There you go at 750. And tell me, is it 25 on from here? Is it 775? But at 750, you're my new best friend at 750. Beautiful opportunity, multiple living, 775. Welcome to you, sir. Good luck. Hope to see you at the end at 775. Be a great place for the little one to grow up to, I'd suggest. 800, he's back. At 800 and 825 beckons. 825, he says. At 825, it's against you, seated in front of you at 825 and 50 beckons. 825, seated at 825. 50 now. Welcome. 50 on top or 850? 850. Thank you. 3 in at this stage at 850. $850,000. Do you stay at 75? 870. Cutting me back just slightly, but 870. Do you go to 900? 880. There you go. No pattern, but happy to work with you all at 880. $880,000. Do you go to 900 at the back there? Oh, okay. 890. A little hard to hear with the mask, but happy to work with you at 890. 900 beckons, 900 he says, at $900,000. Haven't forgotten about you folk with the little one at 900, the bid's here. $900,000, what do you say, sir, at 900? 902. No, too early. 905. 905? No, 902. Put another couple in your pocket, perhaps. 905, can I ask for? 902? Oh, well, your persistence beats my resistance, but at 902, do we go 905? 905 back here. 905, are you 907? Are you sure? It's chiropractically damaging, that movement. 905's the call now, ladies and gentlemen, at $905,000. First time then at 905. 910, there you go. 4 in at this stage at 910, do you go to 15? 915 bid here. At 915 down here, Jay, it's against you now. 20, 920 bid. 25 back if you like. 925, 9 1/4, 30 now at 930. At 930, beautiful location, wonderful, wonderful character at 930's call. It's against you now, it's here at 930. 35, thank you. 40 now at 940. Take confidence, others see value. Again, that's a damaging move. At 940 the bid. At 940, as Mark says, you'll go home with a sore neck and homeless. But at 940's the bid.
950.
950. Welcome to the bidding, sir, at 950. 5 in at this stage at 950. It's against you now, Jay, at 950 on the wall. First call in at 950. Second. Third call in at 950.
It's here.
60. 955. 65, sir. 960, okay, 960. It's against you now, Jay. It's on the wall at 960. At $960,000. I haven't forgotten about my three friends over here, but it's here at 960. Do you come back with a last lunge at 965? Are you sure? At 960, sir. $960,000. May need some instructions at this stage, but at 960, Jay, it's against you. It's here at 960.
It's here, Jane. Yeah, on the wall.
960. Once at 960. Twice the money at 960. Jay, is your client out? Terrible shame, regrets, a terrible emotion. 960 the bid at 960. Sir, I don't have instructions. Can I ask you to increase your bid?
I think I'll keep it at that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you want to try and get me a bit closer? Can't do it. It doesn't work in my psyche. Maths was never my strong point, but going backwards wasn't either. But at 960, the bid's with you. I want to work with you at 960. 960, I look for an increase, buyers, but at 960, I don't have those instructions. At 960. Sir, can I encourage you back at 5? What about my seated friends with the little one? What about my starter on the back window? Are you sure? At 960, $960,000. This is a beautiful opportunity. Wonderful home at 960. Love those bay windows, the LED light windows, the positioning. Just magnificent at 960. Not sure what happened, sir, but do we get an increase? Sorry? Oh, gee, at 960. There you go. Can't blame me for asking. I'd do the same if you're on the other side.
I'm sure.
Be assured. It's nice to work with good people. At 960. $960,000. Sorry, Jane? You happy to sell it? 960? Thank you for your instructions. 33 years, long time. Do appreciate it. But at 960, I sell to you, my new best friend, at 960. However, I play no favourites. I give you 3 opportunities. But at 960, 33 years is about to pass. First, at 960. I'll take a 2. Second, at 960. Third final call at 960,000. You're out on the window, sir. You're out seated. You're out here. Folks, delighted to announce number 76 and 76A Bletzel. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well done, well fought, well bought.
You're all set to go? Lovely, good luck to you and good luck to our owners. 35 Banbury Street in Burnside. This is in estate and freehold. It is 682 very precise square metres of that freehold parcel of land. That's lot 32, deposit of plan 21904. All outlined, all detailed in that certificate of title that Michelle's made readily available to each and every one of you. Wednesday, the 9th of February 2022 is the conjoined possession and settlement date. You may have made prior arrangements in writing with our owners, which is absolutely fine. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I won't go through those one by one. And you bid and you buy on those further terms of sale, being clauses 22 through to 24. I remind you, today, cash and unconditional is your bidding. 10% is all that we require at the fall of the hammer. Well, here at number 35, I think there's more space on offer than in space itself. The original 3-bedroom home, the dwelling, it's been extended in recent times, back in 2015. It means there's a total of 6 bedrooms on offer. So a spacious home, plenty of space, no matter the far now situation that you might be involved in. 2 living spaces, you've got 2 bathrooms there as well. It means that those morning routines are going to be so easy, entertaining. If that's what makes your world go round, well, it will be going round so beautifully here at number 35 with that polished deck and that huge outdoor space. That is just the ticket. Schooling, well, massive big tick there as well, because you get in zone for Burnside Primary, Burnside High School. They are the perfect leg up for any struggling parents out there. Good zoning, good future here in Banbury Street. I now look for your opening bid, opening offer. Who's got an opinion on value? Who says go first?
900.
900, that's a good place to start. At $900,000, I just get my hammer because I might be needing that today, I hope. At 900,000, nice place to start. At 900, 000, the bid. Has anyone got $10,000 for me on the rise? At $900,000 once called. Good strong start at 900,000, clearly here to buy. Twice I call it down at Banbury, number 35. 6 bedrooms, multitude of options and opportunities. May have been a bit of a knockout punch there. Third call at 35 Banbury Street at 900,000, looking for 10 anywhere. I won't place a vendor bid at this stage. Not going to artificially run up your buyer CC. How are we looking, Jane? 1 second, okay. And that's been won at 900,000. Just waiting on some instructions from our owners, Michelle and Jane. There you go, folks. 1 bid and it's done it. Very seldom happens, but it's a great strong bid. At $900,000, we sell you the property today. As simple as that. I've given it 3 calls. Won't accept the late bidders. It is easy as that at 900,000. 35 Banbury Street. It goes, and it is sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you to our buyers. Thank you to our owners for your instructions. We'll get some bidding music on. We'll reset the room and move forward with Papanui Road very, very shortly.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the front of the room. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be one of two auctioneers working across the room this morning. I'm joined by my good friend and colleague, Mr. Mark Morrison. He takes the rostrum in our next auction, and we tag team our way through some 21 auctions today. Our role, quite simply, to complete the wonderful work here of the team here at Harcourts Gold and our listing agent. Saying that, I welcome to the room Mr. Bill Zhao. He's been your tour guide to ownership throughout the past 3 to 4 weeks. Bill, you're all set to go?
Yes.
Good luck to you and good luck to our owners. Buyers, I remind you that while we work under Alert Level 2 restrictions, that you remain... Buyers, I remind you that while you work under Alert Level 2, you need to sanitise on the way in, you need to sanitise on the way out, you need to remain in the bubbles that you put in from a safety perspective. We ask that you remain masked throughout the process, and should you feel ill in the next 10 to 14 days, that you do seek some medical advice and you do let us know at the same time. Are you right, Jackie? Thank you. So we do remind you of those COVID rules. Now, I know that Bill and the wonderful team here at Harcourts will have made all the documentation available, the limb, the title and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. It'll come as no surprise that our sellers have specified a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bid, whose bid mark or I accept, shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneers will nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, we may refuse a bid should we deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I or Mark, a real estate agent acting on behalf of the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other party, and as your auctioneers will endeavour to identify such parties as we move through this morning's auctions. Now, we do note that a number of our team and a number of our colleagues from around the city are here today working with buyers. Should they place a bid, be assured it's bona fide. We've seen the paperwork. We're abundantly comfortable with the bids, and we would applaud you to do the same, or encourage you, I should say, to do the same. Now, our sellers, they've given myself and Mark the exclusive rights to place bids on their behalf. Now, should we place a bid on their behalf, be assured it'll be well below the reserve price, and we'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid, and we'll make it very, very clear. Our sellers, they also reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale before it has been sold without declaring the reserve price. What that refers to is if we don't reach our reserve, we're simply going to pause. We're going to have a conversation with the highest bidder. After that conversation, we may come back into the room and announce one of several things. Our buyers and our sellers may or may not have altered their instructions. We may or may not be on the market. Or in fact, our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract, withdrawn the property from sale and sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to, you need to hold the highest bid, as we will talk to you first. At the conclusion of, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, Mark and I will simply determine that dispute or read off the property at the last undisputed bid. The conclusion of the auction, should the hammer fall in your favour, you'll be required to do one of several things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. Bill Zhao, he's taking you on the drive, taking you down that driveway, and a long driveway of due diligence for our next offering. It is, in fact, more importantly described as number 228 Opawa Road, Hillsborough, Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 3,141 square metres. It is on Lot 2, Depositor Plan 23339, and it is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 4C, Folio 925 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Chattels haven't changed from the original draft. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 22.2. You bid, you buy on that basis, and of course today your bidding is GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. Possession and settlement date, gee, that's set down for Monday, the 29th of November 2021. A beautiful day. That's my birthday. I'll look forward to the invite to the housewarming on that day. I'll share some of the joy of the 29th of November. Anyway, beautiful property. They are the more pertinent points. Let me take you back one last time. Gee, 3,141 square metres of lifestyle situated within the city boundary. It doesn't get much better in my view. The options, well, they are aplenty. You could restore the glass houses, you could restore the house, you could pull it all down and you could possibly develop it. You'll need to do your own due diligence. But it offers you what I would suggest is a opportunity, not just an opportunity. There is an array of options open to you. Was a market garden, could be a market garden, could be a new lifestyle. This could be the good life. If you go back to that TV program, this offers so much and many more. The 3-bedroom house, there's loads of garaging, tons of options. Buyers, it's time to find the quantum. I'm in your hands. Look for your opening bid and offer. What do you say from here? 228A Opawa Road. Down the driveway. Beautiful driveway it is too. Call for an opening bid.
950.
Heard it, didn't see it. 950 with you, sir. Welcome to the bidding. Hope to see you in the end at 950,000. Beautiful place to start. Shall we move along in 25s if you like? At 950 is the bid now. At 950 is the 75 in the room. At $950,000, I look for 25 on the rise at 950. Once at 950. Twice the money at 950. 75. Got it here. 75 here first. Happy to take $1 million, sir.
Yes.
Million back with my starter at $1 million. Thank you, sir. Welcome back at $1 million. $1 million the bid. And do we go 1025s to call from here at $1 million bid? Should have confidence. A beautiful parcel of land. 1025 call. $1,025,000 and I look for 50 on the rise at $1,025,000 here. It is against you, sir. My left, your right, but $1,025,000 almost 50 you. Welcome back, sir, at $1,050,000. Nice to see you in the race. 3 in at this stage at $1,050,000. 75 beckons if you like at $1,050,000's called. First call then at $1,050,000. Second call at $1,050,000. 60 back here at $1,060,000. Hesitation will only ever cost you more. Aaron, you need to work a little harder. $1,060,000 bid here at $1,060,000. 70, sir. $1,070,000, welcome in at $1,070,000. Just get you to pull a mask over your nose, and if you could do the same, sir, at $1,070,000. $1,070,000, my new best friend, at $1,070,000 bid now. Once, it's against you, buyer Margaret, it's here at $1,070,000. Twice at $1,070,000. Sorry? 1.1. There you are. 110. 110. There you go. 1,110. 1,110 down here. Do you go 1,150,000, sir? 1,110. First at 1,110. Haven't forgotten about you. Smile tells me there could be a bit more. I can see that smile under that mask. Twice at 1,110. Third final call at 1,110. Sir, it's here at 1,110. 1,110. I look for an increase from here, sir. I don't have the instructions to sell at 1,110. I call for an increase, or we'd perhaps have a conversation at 1,110 with you now. Sorry? Have a talk. Buyers, I'm going to pause, have a conversation. I look for a bid, or I pause here at $1,110,000. 20, welcome in, sir. 30, there's the bid at 30, 40 now, 50's call. 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1210. This is fun. Fast, not so much furious, but fast at 1,210,000. Sir, call you back at 1,220. You sure? 1,210 is the bid now at 1,210. First, second, third call in at 1,210,000. Well, again, you wanting to bid, sir? 1,210,000 with you, sir. Don't have instructions to sell. We're going to have to pause. We've got overseas owners. Anything can happen should we take it out of the room. It's with you at 1,210,000. Yep, 1,210,000. I give you an opportunity once, twice, third. Pause with you at 1,210,000. Auction is still live. We'll find some space and give you an opportunity, sir, at 1,210,000.
because it is a big day here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. If you need to cool off a little bit throughout the day, go and treat yourself to a Mr. Whippy on us. Make sure you put a wee chocolate flake in there and some sprinkles on the top. That will just top off your day. 84 Sparks Road in Hoonhay is where we move to next. Auction number 5, proudly brought to the market by Mr. Anthony Dean, an absolute ray of light out there in the real estate market. 84 Sparks Road in Hoonhay. It is an estate and freehold. It is 830 square metres of that freehold parcel of land. That's lot 6, deposit plan 13622. All outlined, all detailed on that certificate of title that Anthony has made readily available to each and every one of you in recent times. The day your world gets just a whole lot better than it already is the day you get to move in here at number 84. That is Thursday, the 11th of November 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing with our owners. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I won't go through those. And you bid and you buy on those further terms being clauses 22 through to 24. I remind you, cash and unconditional is your bidding. 10% is all that we require from you at the fall of the hammer. Well, I think that this is a home that has absolutely everything that you need and nothing that you don't. It's a 1940s weatherboard villa, and it's just stood the test of time, hasn't it? It looks wonderfully beautiful. It's been modernised, it's been updated over its life, and I think it's been sympathetically updated, if I can say that. The new carpets, well, they will absolutely floor you every time that you come home, and that fresh paint, that's just going to give you a fresh outlook on life. 3 spacious bedrooms, they're well looked after, well serviced by those 2 bathrooms, but I think the big winner is the garaging. How do you find a home with space for 4 cars? Quad garaging, no matter your situation, perhaps you're a bit of a car tragic and have got an addiction to trade me and buying cars, well, you can house them all there. Maybe it's just the weekend tinkering, you've got the tools and all the toys, well, you'll be able to house them all here. Just a beautiful situation to have that flexibility with the garaging. In terms of the location, well, I love this location because you've just got easy access into the city. If it's the playground of the Port Hills, well, that's really not too far away either. And you've got Cashmere High School zoning as an added bonus. That's your icing on the cake. The teachers there, they are outstanding and they care more than they should. Folks, my instructions are to look for an opening bid from the floor. Who's got one for me? What's your opinion on value? Who'd like to say go first?
550.
550. Nice work there at 550. Good luck to you. Working alongside Jackie there at $550,000. And 650. Nice bid, sir. At 650, do we move in 100,000s? But at 650, would you go 660?
Yeah.
Yes, he says so. Absolutely. And 670 strongly back at 670 and 80. 80. 90. 700, sir, your turn. 695, okay, leave 700. There he goes, strongly, confidently at $700,000. Once the money at the back, working alongside Anthony. 705's next if you like, sir. Oh, jumps the bidding. Clearly being schooled up by Anthony. That's the way to show strength in the auction rooms. Double bidding, love it, at $710,000. As Chris Kennedy said, hesitation only costs you more. At 710 the bid. First call. 1940s charmer, this one. Twice now. 715, what would we say, Jackie? Not yet. When then? Now? Surely. He seemed to say yes. She was saying no. I know how that conversation will go for me at home. At 710. Third call. Quickly. Not much fun being in second place at 710, sir. Need a little bit from you. Anthony, is there 720 from your buyer? Sir, is 2,000 more comfortable for you? Do you come back with a wee 2 on the side? You'd have a go for another 2,000, wouldn't you? No? Okay. Very good. At 710, the bid sits. Looking for an increase at 710. Welcome in any fresh participation into the race. At this stage, just the 2-horse race. At 710. New carpets. All the work's done. Increase, Jane? 715. Thank you, sir. Good to work with good people. At 715,000. There's your barometer of the market. I welcome the lovely couple at the front back in at 715. He's already flicking through the Reside magazine looking for the next one, but I'd suggest you just bid on this one. We're on the market and selling. Sir, does that change your thinking at 715? Throw that wee two at me now. Now's the time to fight for the keys. Get your weekends back. No more open homes. No more scanning in and out. Once called, otherwise I sell it to you, sir, because you bid strongly and you bid confidently. Twice called. Don't wake up tomorrow morning regretting this one, folks. Third and final at 700 and... Oh, you looked at me like you're going to bid at $715,000. You give me permission to sell to the gentleman behind you. You happy with that? Good luck in your property search at $715,000. 84 Sparks Road. It goes, and it is sold to you, sir. Well done. Congratulations to our underbidders. Appreciate the good humour and appreciate the good spirit of bidding today.
To the offering at 228A Opawa Road in Hillsborough. Now, we left the room some time ago for some discussions. I understand outside of the room there has been no change in instructions, and there has been no change to our owner's instructions. So our bid at $1,210,000 with you still stands, I understand. $1,210,000, no increase, but at the 1250, there you go, 1,250,000. There's the bid now. Do you bid 60 on, sir? At 1,250,000, fairly bid and offered now. I look for an increase, 60, I should say. 1,260,000 and 70 now, is it, sir? Is it 1.3? 70, 1270, do you go back at 80? 1280, there you go, 1,280,000 and 90 bid here, 13 beckons for you at 1,300,000. 13's the bid now, it's against you here, it's over here at 1,300,000. 310's called at 1,310,000. Do you bid me 20? 1,310,000 with you, sir, at 1,310. Anna McKenzie, manager, working to get instructions at 1,310. 1,310,000, Surdy, come back with one last lunge at 1,320. At 1,310's the call now, at 1,310,000. I don't have those instructions, I ask for your increase. You won't, at 1,310. Anna, bids here at 1,310. If I don't see an increase, I'm going to pause at 1,310. Sir, I'll give you an opportunity. All rights transfer at 1,310. Are you happy with that? Once, twice. Third call then at 1,310. Anna, are we pausing? We're going to take a pause at 1,310. Sir, pausing with you at 1,310,000. We'll find some space, offer you an opportunity. Auction is still live at 1,310,000. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the front of the room. Let's move forward with our catalogue as Opawa Road heads out for some discussions. I take you forward on our program to number 26 Kirk Road in Templeton. Lead marketing consultant, Mr. Jack Milligan, proudly marketed and brought to the market by this young gentleman. You're set to go, Jack. You've had a great campaign. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our beautiful owners. The property itself, though, it's more formally described as number 26 Kirk Road in Templeton, Christchurch. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 2,595 square metres. It is on Lot 4, deposited plan 18775. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 816, Folio 7 of the Canterbury Land Registry. John, if you want to move over, you can, mate. That's all fine. I do apologise. You're bidding today. It's GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Of course, no change to the chattels. We won't go through those. We take that you've read clauses 22 through to 24.3. You bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement. Gee, it'll be a grand year, 2022, because on the 24th of January, your life just gets a whole lot better as you take possession of number 26 Kirk Road. That is your possession and settlement date. They are the more pertinent points. Cash and unconditional is your bidding, buyers. Be strong, be resolute. We will take our time with the masks as things do just take a little bit of recognition under the mask. So we'll work with you. Let me take you back to this wonderful offering, and as I've said earlier on, Jack's taking you down that driveway of due diligence. It is a long drive, and to the rear of that drive, gee, there's a wonderful opportunity at the end of the driveway. Of course, two homes situated on one parcel of land, and as I've said, 2,595 square metres of terra firma, pancake flat land, beautifully established, beautifully presented, situated in that rear section. For those of you that know me, I love a rear section. I love the privacy it gives. I love the sun that streams into them. And if you've had the pleasure of wandering around this, the gardens, they are a delight. The veggie gardens are superb. And of course, you get that with extended tenure and long ownership. And that's what you have here, ladies and gentlemen. It is a privilege and an honour to work with our owners. The main dwelling, well, it's Summerhill Stone. Of course, it's 4 bedrooms, 2 living. I love the brick archways. I love the way the home's been maintained and the way it has been presented. The second dwelling, well, that was put there for mum. And you should look at that if you're looking for extended families. 2 bedroom, large living, fabulous opportunity. Blended families, those that are wanting to help folks into that retirement process in the world. Those that want to help young siblings move into the property ladder. This has to be one of those wonderful opportunities that is so rare to find. Don't let that opportunity slip away today. It really is a fabulous opportunity, fabulous offering. It's mature, it's big in its presentation, and it's beautifully presented. Buyers, my instructions, open the bidding at 975. I'll look for 25 on the rise at 975. Who's got $1 million? 1 million. Welcome to you, sir, at $1 million fairly bid and offered. Hope to see you at the end of the $1 million bid here. 1 million 20. Sorry. Oh, beautiful. 1.1. We'll move in hundreds, will we? Do you go 1.2, sir? But I'm happy to take a number from you. The bid's here at 1.1. Do you go 1.125, perhaps? 1.125. There you go. Do you come back at another 100 and go 1.225? 1,125,000. I look for a bid from here at 1.125's the call. 1,125,000. Is it 25 on your behalf? 50. 1,150,000. 1,150,000, and I look for 75 on the rise. At $1,150,000, fairly bid and offered now at 11.50's the bid. Do you go 75, sir? Do you increase it all? At 1,150,000 on the window, once at 1,150,000. Twice the money at 1,075,000, sir.
20 on top.
I'm just working here at the moment. What's your bid, sir?
10 on.
10 on, so 1,160,000. John, are you 1,180?
Yeah, we'll go 70.
70, okay, 1,170. Do you go 80 now, sir? 80 it is.
1185.
1,185. There you go. 190's here. 1.2. $1.2 million. Fairly bid and offered. $1,200,000. Hesitation only if it costs you more. This is social proof at 1,200,000.
10 on top.
10. 2 10's the call. 1,210,000.
5 up.
15. Yep, 1,215,000. It's against you now, John. It's over here.
20.
On top.
No, 2.
Okay, 1,220. Just trying for my owners. They're wonderful people. At 1,220,000. 220's the bid. 30. 25. High five to you. Thank you for your participation at 1,225. It's left here. It's over here at 1 million. 230. 1,230,000. Fives aren't working. Perhaps change your strategy. 35. Okay, what do I know? At 1,235. Happy to work with you. At 1,235,000. It's over here, John. First at 1,235,000. 40. 45. 50 beckons. 50. 1,250,000. 55, sir. 55. There you go. 1,255,000. I look 60. Thanks, John. 1,260,000. Always good to work with good people. At 1,260,000. Bid with you. At 1,260,000. However, I play no favourites. At 1,260,000. 65. 3 or 2. Friendly 2, I'd hope. 1,262,000. 62's the bid. 65. Do you go in 7, sir? Do you make it 7? 1,265,000. 5 on top. 70's bid. 1,270,000. Back over here, John, at 270 called. $1,270,000. Beautiful opportunity. 75's bid. Fives aren't working. Do we go 90? What about 1,280,000? 275's bid here. I'll take your 5, sir. 1,275,000. 80. Welcome in, sir. Nice to see you. 1,280,000. There you go. Seated, centred at 1,280,000. It's against you all, my new best friend, at 1,280,000. Hope to see you at the end at $1,280,000. Home with 6 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Amazing garaging and beautiful land. At 1,280,000. It's against you, John. You bidding? Just adjusting your mask. 85, 90, 1,290,000. $1,290,000. 95, sir. Social proof. Others see value. You should too. At $1,290,000. First at 129. Sorry. 1.3. Even better. 1,300,000. What do you say here, sir? 35, 305. At 1 million.
We are on the market and sell it.
Beautiful. 1,305,000 down here. Just confirming. Selling at 1,305. Thank you for your instructions. It's been a beautiful tenure. 1,305,000. I'm going to sell it down here, team. Now's the time to fight. That was the warm-up. At 1,305,000. We're on the market. We sell once at 305. Twice at 1,305,000. You'd hope not, John, but it looks like he might. Third final call at 1,305,000. I sweep the room. You out, sir? You sure? Thank you for your bidding. Bids with you at 1,305,000. John, need to know you're out. Can't see your face, but I'm going to sell it. Once, twice, third. Thank you. Will do, sir. Delighted to announce. It goes, it goes, it goes. It is gone and sold. Well fought, well bought.
Forward to our 11 o'clock time slot. Yes, I appreciate it is a little after that, but welcome along to the Harcourts Gold auction rooms for any recent arrivals. We have our next three auctions: 5 Goya Place, 26B Brimwar Road and 24 Wimbledon Present. By way of introduction, Mark Morrison is my name. I will in fact be the auctioneer in charge of all three of those auctions. Whilst you're here today, make sure that you shout yourself, or in fact we'll shout you a Mr. Whippy. Go and enjoy yourself a Mr. Whippy ice cream if you would like. It can get a little bit hot and emotional here in the auction room, so go and cool off with a nice Mr. Whippy on the team, from the team here at Harcourts Gold. I remind you today that we work subject to a confidential reserve prices in all situations in all of these auctions. Your job as the bidder is very simple today. Your job is to get the bidding up and over those reserve prices, assuming we can work together to do that. The highest bid, whose bid that I accept, will very simply be the purchaser. Now, I may nominate the sum by which those bids increase. I can actually refuse a bid if I deem it not to be in the best interest of my owners, and if a dispute arises with any bidding, well, I will sort that out. More than likely, we revert to the last undisputed bid and then recommence the bidding from there. Now, vendor bidding, that is my sole right and responsibility as an auctioneer. I may place vendor bids from time to time. If I do so, I'll be very clear in labelling it a vendor bid, and you can be rest assured that it is always placed well under our selling instructions, well under our reserve price. Now, the part you're all here for is when that hammer comes down to the rostrum. If and when it falls in your favour, congratulations, you're the successful purchaser. Before you commence your celebrations, we will ask that you sign some paperwork, you make that payment of 10% being your deposit today. Folks, we now move forward with our first in this time slot, being number 5 Goya Place, proudly brought to the market by our superstar agents Michelle Fu and alongside her Mr. Lou Ding. Michelle, Lou, good luck to the both of you and good luck to our owners here at number 5. This is an estate and freehold. It is 612 square metres more or less of that prime time freehold land. Lot 10, deposit plan 42789. That's all outlined, all detailed in that certificate of title that Lou, Michelle and the team have made available to you. The 11th of November 2021 is the conjoined possession and settlement date. I know we have some registered telephone bidders that may come into play. I will be sure to nominate those, point those bidders out to you should and when they come into play. Those listed chattels, well, I won't go through them one by one. You've all had a chance to review those as you have those further terms of sale, being clauses 22 through to 26, most important probably being those clauses there with the assignment of those claims, which I'll speak to very, very shortly, clauses 22 and 26. Well, when it comes to buying property, I think most people have got one or two key reasons why they love a particular home, why they want to try and buy it. But I think in this situation here at number 5, there's a few more than that. I think there's 84,466 reasons why you would want to buy this, and that's notwithstanding the 24 cents thrown in. That's how much you get at the time of settlement date here at number 5. That's a huge number of reasons to be interested and look to buy this home. I think it's just absolutely right for the picking, because I think the underlying factors here, they all make sense. I love this little location. I love the fact that you're down a quiet cul-de-sac. You're surrounded by quality homes. It's pretty, it's quaint. It's the sort of place that families love to buy in the future because they know that their children are going to make friends with the neighbours and they can play safely in the street. The house itself, well, yes, the underlay is probably a little underwhelming in terms of its quality, but the underlying potential cannot be underestimated. 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms and double garaging beneath. It is just a great platform right across the board. Folks, my instructions are very clear today before we commence the battle for ownership. That is to open the bidding on a vendor bid at $450,000. Who's got 470 to kick things along? Don't all go at once, but at 450 vendor bid, that's our line in the sand. 70. Got you there at 470. Thank you. At 470 we're underway. Who goes next? Looking for 90 only. At 470 once called. Opportunity clearly knocking here. At 470, factor in all that money you get back at settlement. Twice called at 470, slow start today. 80, Rob, knocking me back already. Well, sir, I should call you now. At 480, at 400. 515 or 550? 515, thanks. 515. Just confirming a little bit of chatter in the room, a little bit hard to hear at 515. I'll speak a little louder. 30 on top at 545, Rob.
10 on top of that,
530 and
540.
540. Just checking at 550 now, and 10 on at 60 and 70 and 80. 20 at 600 and 610. 20 is it? Okay, 620, nicely done. 625 at 5/8 of a million. 5 at 640 was it? Thank you. At 640.
45.
45. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, a little bit of silence at 650. There we go. At 650 for Goya. At 65 and 5. 665. 670, Dan. Your turn next. Your buyer's turn next. At 665, just behind you. Once called. At 660. 675. Matches it. And 85. At 685, do you go straight to 700? On the raise the eyebrows, I take it. That's a yes, Dan? No? Still talking. At 685 at the back. Once called. At 685. Twice now. 690. Working with Graham Jones at 690. Welcome in. And 700. There we go. Suggested it and we got there together at $700,000 only. 700 fairly bid. Once as I count it down. 710, thank you, sir. Nicely done. Good play. And 720. Nicely done as well. At 720. 30 it is. 40 and 50 you'd say, sir. Quickly. At 50 on the raise of the magazine at 750. Once called at 750. Don't start shaking your head now. You just give away your strategy. Twice called. Silver medal's not much fun around the neck at 750. Third call at 750. Might need some instructions at this point in time at 750,000. I sense we're getting close at 75 and 0. Do you just come back with a wee 2? 751. Absolutely. Thank you, Marisa. At 751. The bid sits here now at 751 for Goya.
760.
760. Fresh face in now. There we go at 760. That's a nice strong entry. Jane, you bidding or you've got some news for me? On the market and selling at 760. Could have been the master stroke. At 760. Put 770. There we go. Now you fight. At 770, and you'd say 80 down the front. Get back in front. On the phone. Phone a friend, as they say. At 770. Who knows, you might be a millionaire after this. Once at 770, selling away across the far side alongside Graham Jones. Twice called it is.
And 1. 775.
Well, where was the one?
Just
Just
here.
to confirm it. Thank you, Chris, for going here. And then 775. And Doug, you got a bid for me over there? Or is it just down the front at 775? Thank you. I need eyes all over. And 780 with Graham at 780. Mr. Graham. And 1 at 81. Just the wee ones. That's okay. 82. Matching that. At 782 across the far side. Once called. 86 puts 4 together, and you'd make it 90 with your buyer, Jonesy. Pretty big job. Glad you got it, Chris. At 790, thank you, Jonesy. At and 1 at 91. Puts up the Dennis Rodman. At 791. Once called. 95, thank you, at 795. Sounds like it's on sale, and it is at 795. Out she goes at 795. Opportunity clearly knocking here.
800. 1.
796. At 796, how are we looking down the front, or is it across the far side? At 796. Do I sell here for that cheeky? 800. There we go. Chris, you could work out the deposit at 800, could you?
Oh,
Give me a chance.
There'll be a chance. And
801.
N1 801. That makes it a little more difficult. At 801. Selling, make no mistake. At 801 it is now. At 801 I sell. Mr. Christopher Graham's buyer. Once. As I count it down. Good real estate, good opportunity here. Twice, good one to sink your teeth into. Better in there, 84,000 odd dollars. Twice in third call, 801. If you come back with another one yourself, otherwise I sell here. I'm going to sell away. I've given you all 3 opportunities in about 8:10. Good bold move at 8:10, but you come back with 11, do you, Chris? At 810. Puts 9 together. 816. Sir, give me to 825. 820, absolutely. At 820. Happy for your rebuttal, Chris, and your buyers. Another one at 821. Keep working there, Jonesy. At 821, selling away. 825, there it is. That's a good bid. And you just go straight to 830 here, or do you go 850 and be done with it? Very good at 826. 826 the bid. Selling at 826. Who do we sell to? 827. Down to the ones. On both sides of the room at 827. You go 828 surely. Might be lucky with 2 8s in there. At 827. Once, twice. At 828. There we go. 829. That's fine. At 829. At $829,000. Selling away. At 829 for 5 Goya, 31, mixing it up, and 32 at 832. Selling on the market at 832. Good opportunity here. Friendly, family friendly street at 832. Across this side, once called, twice now, at 832. Christopher, Mr. Graham, how are we looking? 35. Puts 3 together. I did suggest 850 before Jonesy. It's becoming 836, just the wee one on. At 836 across the far side. At 836. What else would you do with your money? At $836,000. You put it into property. At 836. Once and I sell, twice called.
40.
At 840, I take it. At 840. 850, Jonesy. 841. Adamant and comfortable, sticking in the ones, and that's fine. Wouldn't walk past $1,000 in the street if I saw it. At 841, I'd pick it up and report it, drop it into the police, of course. At $841,000 selling. First call. At 841. Do we run out of time? Twice. Here. 42. Jonesy, I saw you look at the watch before. At 43, are you in a hurry? Just bid me 850. But at 843, you are back in the lead at 843. Dan Valacoop, how are you looking? Welcome your buyer back in at 843. Good social proof here in the room. Good spirited bidding at 843. Once called, twice. Third call. Your turn. No, you've said no a couple of times. Happy for you to change your mind. You're absolutely sure. At 843, then I sell away. It's as easy as that. 5 Goya Place in Bishopdale. It's going.
One more.
44. And 5. At 845 it is. At 845. So I've been suggesting they bid to 850. Perhaps you do it instead. But at 845, I do sell over here number 5 at 845. Push those shoulders back, sir. One last lunge at the keys. Big deep breath. First call. Second now. Otherwise I do sell here. Third and final. Do I wind up again? 5 Goya. Out. Done. Silent. Appreciate the bidding. Thank you very much. At 845 we sell away. It's going. It's going. And it's sold. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you to our numerous underbidders. Genuinely appreciate your interest. We'll reset the room and move forward.
Gentlemen, welcome back. I take you back to an auction some time ago. We left the room for 228A Opara Road. That's been proudly marketed by Mr. Bill Zhao. Now, we left the room some time ago with the bid at $1,310,000. Down here with you, sir. I understand outside of the room you've graciously increased your bid to $1,350,000. $1,350,000. I look to you, Anna McKenzie. At that level, we sell. We're selling at $1,350,000. If I don't see another bid, I'm going to sell it. Sir, you've been with me all the way. You've travelled well, but I sell at $1,350,000. Not a cheeky one in the back pocket. Gee, we don't get too much of this. $1,350,000. Hold tight, sir. You two gentlemen have fought it out well, but at $1,350,000, I'm going to sell it. I'll give you 3 chances. You've changed your mind a number of times. I'll be happy for you to do it again. Once, twice. Third call then at $1,350,000. Delighted to announce, sir, 228A Opara Road. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought. I'm going to hand back to Mr. Mark Morrison.
We can now move forward to our lucky number 8 of the day, being 26B Brimwar Road in Findleton, proudly brought to the market by Mr. Cameron Bailey, real estate juggernaut, #1 across all of the Harcourts network internationally. 26B Brimwar Road in Findleton. This is an estate in cross lease. It is flat 2 depositor plan 54905 on lot 2 depositor plan 20910. Having a half share in some 1126 square metres more or less. That's all detailed, that's all outlined in that certificate of title that Cameron and the team have been filing out to you in recent weeks. Now, the settlement date set down in front of me, I have 10 working days from the date of this agreement or later by mutual agreement. That would have been signed off in writing prior to the commencement of today's proceedings. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I will not go through those individually, and you would have read those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 25. You bid and you buy on that basis today. I remind you, cash and unconditional is your bidding here for 26B Brimwar Road. Well, I just think that this is a chance to secure a property that will suit a plethora even, of buying situations in a location that will always be on point. You don't ever regret owning real estate in a location such as this. I think you get to live in a location that gets you the best of everything, the best of the schools, the best of shops and cafe. It's just going to improve and increase your outlook on life. Now, the home itself, it's absolutely as neat as a pin. I love the fact that it's got 2 very well proportioned bedrooms and the bathroom that just absolutely sparkles. The garage, well, that's currently set up with the studio next to it, so that's going to give you a work from home situation. Potentially you'd look to put that back to a double garage depending on your situation and your requirements, but you need to own the home first before you can go making those sorts of changes. I love the living space here, inside and out. It's neat and tidy, perfect for unwinding, but equally perfect for hosting friends and family. This just makes absolute sense to me, folks. I just need to find out who it makes the most sense to. In terms of value, I'm in your hands now. Look for an opening bid or offer. Tell me what you'd love to pay for it. 650, was that with you, Pedro? Sorry, good work at 650. Nice place to start at $650,000. Do we just move in 20s on the rise? Who's got 670 for me? Don't all go at once. You'd have a go at 670 surely. First call at 650 only. For Brimwar Road, Fendleton.
695.
Oh, knocking me back, Catherine. Okay, at 655, I'll take it. I'm in a good mood. Smile on my face at 655. Probably not going to put off Pedro's people at 655. You stick in the 20s, Pedro? Nicely done, even better. Puts 25 on through to 680. Catherine, do your lovely buyers work in 5s today? If that's the case, happy for it to be so. At 685, yeah, and 85. At 685, another 25 for you, is it Pedro? 685, first chance at 85. 700 squares the ledger at $700,000. And 705, straight back at 705. Can't pick the pattern today. You call them out, I'll count them up. At 705 the bid. In the lead, and that's where you need to be. 17, absolutely, Pedro. Matches the 5 that you put on, and 15 straight back. On the rebuttal, on the rise. At 715. Great location. 730. Nicely done, Pedro. At $730,000. Astute bidding at 730. Once called, you come back at 735. You take confidence from the lovely folk just alongside you bidding. Shows it's a good home. In Fendleton, you snap these ones up. 5 more at 735. Staying alive, working with Catherine Aiken at 735. 750, Pedro. Once called, what can you buy for 750 in this location? At 735 the bid, looking for 15 from you, or more if you like. 755, and it was the more that he liked at 755. Puts 20 together at $755,000. Nicely bid. 5 from your buyers, Catherine, is it? Get me through to 760. Should be easy. Should be really easy at this stage. Once. Oh, I thought you were going to bid, Catherine. You turned to look at me. Twice. Most don't look at me without a reason to have to. Third call, Pedro, the bid sits with you at $755,000. Catherine, can I get a wee 2.5 from your buyers?
Mark, change of instructions, we're selling it.
Ooh, okay, we're on the market and we're selling. There you go. Catherine, that might change your buyers' thinking, because otherwise I sell to Pedro's lovely folk at $755 for Brimwar Road. 2 bedrooms, 760. There you go. Good strength, Pedro. Love it. At 760, it's just cost your buyers a little bit more, Catherine, for the privilege and the opportunity to own. At 760, I sell away. Once called. Twice now. Third final at 760. Do I sell here? I'll take one from your buyers, Catherine, if it's more comfortable. Otherwise, I simply sell at 760. Hammers up. Done. Silent. Out.
5.
Welcome back. Thought there might be some more at 765. Keep working, Pedro. You've travelled this. 770. Nicely done. At 770,000. Fairly bit away. At 770. Give everyone fair chance, fair time. Big decision. Make sure you finish last to finish first in this auction. It's the best way to be. Once, here at 770. Twice, at 770, Pedro. Done? Third and final. Happy to take 1,000 from you if you like. No, all done? Appreciate the bidding. All the very best. I'm sure Catherine will help you into your next opportunity. Pedro, I'm going to sell your lovely buyers the home at 770. It's as easy as that. Well done, well fought, well bought. Congratulations, 26B, Brimwar Road in Pendleton. It's going, and it is sold here. Well done. Congratulations, a well fought, well bought, selling at 770. For Wimbledon Present in Aranui. Now, I was just told we have some 114 people tuning in through our website and through YouTube. So anyone tuning in this morning, sorry to break the news to you, but you've been missing out on a free Mr. Whippy. Anyone that is here today is able to go and enjoy a free Mr. Whippy ice cream on the team here at Harcourts Gold. So make sure that you help yourself to one. And if you're watching online and you're in the neighbourhood, come on down, come and see us and come and grab yourself a Mr. Whippy. 24 Wimbledon Present, proudly brought to the market by Estelle Yang. You've been very busy here over the last few weeks, Estelle. Good luck to you and good luck to our lovely owner. This is an estate and freehold, 673 square metres of that freehold land. It's lot 211. Deposit of plan 22291. That's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Estelle's been making exceedingly available to each and every one of you. 14th of December 2021 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing is our conjoined settlement and possession date. You bid and you buy on that basis. I know we have a registered telephone bidder that may come into play today. I'll be sure to point out any bids that they are placing, working with Estelle here at the front of the room on the telephone. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I won't go through those individually. Neither will I go through those further terms. All I will do is mention them being clauses 22 through to 27 inclusive. You bid and you buy on that basis here this morning. Well, there is an old saying in real estate, and that is that you don't wait to buy property. You buy property and then you wait. Perhaps this is your very opportunity to do just that here in the Harcourts Gold auction rooms. This home, while it sits proudly on that very sizable parcel of land, 673 square metres, as I mentioned before. This is a beautiful 1950s permanent material 3-bedroom home. I love the fact that it's got fresh paint, it's been recently carpeted, so it just gives that fresh feeling. But the good news is you get to move in and enjoy all of the benefits of that hard work that our owner has put in. Now the kitchen and bathroom, all important areas of course in a house, they've been modernised, they have moved with the times, they are certainly not original. Hey look, if you're into your golf, perhaps it's the beach, or if you just love going to one of the best pack and saves in town, well then this has got to be the location for you. Wimbledon Present in Papanui. We just need to work out value. I'm interested in your opinion on price. Who's got an opening bid? Opening offer for me. What say you?
How much do you want to pay?
How much do you want to pay? That's right, Estelle. Tell me what you love to pay. Very seldom does the first bid
How much
own it,
start?
although I was proven wrong with that one this morning earlier.
She asked
How much? I don't know. $1 million bucks? How about 380,000?
How about 380 million?
You'd have a go at 380. There we go. At $380,000. Nice place to start. Very comfortable. Not for sale at that level, but at 380 we are underway nonetheless. At $380,000. I'll ask for 20s, Anna. That's right. Happy to take 400 or more if you like. But at 380 on the phone here with Estelle, representing a buyer who can't be here today. Missing out on the Mr. Whippy. Once called,
Okay, can you
at 380 only.
400.
400 at 400, jumping the bidding. Clearly been to bidding school. Estelle's got them schooled up at $400,000. At 400 000 the bid. Once called for Wimbledon. Twice. This would be a good one to win. Third and final.
Really?
Get them all today.
Yeah.
Try my best, Chris. I was up late last night practicing in front of the mirror. At 400,000 with Estelle. Welcome in any other interest. Third call at 400. Need an increase. Can you get me through to 450, Estelle?
Yes, yes. Yeah, that's right.
If you're cash and unconditional, now would be a good time to tell me. A simple wave or a wink will do. At 400 000. With my starter, Estelle, at 400. Need an increase. You've got any interest? I'll take 10 from someone in the room if it helps, if that's more comfortable in terms of your currency. Estelle's turned her back on me, Chris. Not the first time in my life a woman's walked away from me.
No.
At $400,000, but it's not about me today. Won't be the last. I hope not. At 410. At 410, I look for, I should say, the bid is at 400. 420. Nicely done, Estelle, at 420,000. Keep working really hard on the phone at $420,000. Geez, what can you buy at this level in Christchurch? Freehold parcel of land. 3 bedrooms. Permanent material. This is a winner. Beat out all that conditional interest. Play here in the auction rooms. Priority boarding. It's like getting on first class at the airport. You get to board first. At 420. Cash is king. Once called. At 420. Twice now. Penultimate chance. Estelle, how are we looking? May just be your buyer, but we need to see. 430. Getting better. At 430. Just in time for afternoon tea. At 430. At 4. There we go, Jane. I looked at our owner, confirming at 430 we sell. Thank you for your instructions. She said she will sell. Our lovely owner says we are selling. There we go, folks. If you've been sitting back and waiting to see what happens, it's happening right now. 430 I sell. Once called. At 430, twice now. And third and final opportunity at $430,000. I sell the property, I knock it down to the telephone, it's going, and it is sold. Estelle, well done to your buyer on the telephone, congratulations. Sold at $430,000. We'll just reset the room. We'll be moving forward with Littleton Street very shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologise for the delay. We are running some 20 minutes behind schedule. We do apologise, but of course, big decisions being made both inside and outside of our auction rooms. We need to give people time to work through the process, and of course, as we're masked and they are masked, we need to just be a little bit more resilient with our time. Ladies and gentlemen, by way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer for the next 4 properties that we put up for your competitive bidding. My role, quite simply, to complete the good work and the great work of our lead marketing consultants, and of course our marketing consultants with our next offering, Team Dunster, Belinda and Sam Dunster. They've taken you down that driveway of due diligence. Of course, a long driveway into the rear section, but a beautiful offering. I do remind you that today we work under COVID-19 Alert Level 2 regulations. We ask that you have sanitised on the way in. We ask that you sanitise on the way out. We also ask that you have scanned on the way in, and that should you feel ill in the next 10 to 14 days, please seek some medical advice and do let us know as well. We will have some work to do. We have designated areas in the room. We ask that you remain in those areas and that you don't shift around the room, and we remain masked as we move through the process. Now, I know the wonderful team here at Harcourts Gold, they will have made all the relevant documentation, the limb, the title and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. It'll come as no surprise that our sellers have set a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneer, I can nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I, a real estate agent acting on behalf of the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person, and as your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties as we move through this morning's proceedings. Sorry, are we all set? Yep, as we move through this morning's proceedings. Our owners, they've given myself and myself alone the exclusive rights to bid on behalf of the owners. Now, should I place a bid on behalf of our owners, be assured it will not be above the reserve price. It'll be well south of that reserve price, and I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid. Our owners, they also reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale at any time before it has been sold and without declaring the reserve price. Now, what that refers to is if we don't reach our reserve, I'm simply going to pause. I'm going to pause and have a conversation with the highest bidder. From those conversations, I'll come back into the room and announce one of several things. Our buyers and our sellers may or may not have altered their instructions. We may or may not be on the market. Or finally, our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from sale and sold it outside the room. Doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to, you need to hold that highest bid. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute, or I'll re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. Should the hammer fall in your favour, you'll be required to sign the memorandum recording the sale. In other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. We wish you all the best. We will take our time as we are masked through the day. The property itself, though, more formally described as number 38 Littleton Street in Summerfield, Christchurch. It is a beautiful freehold parcel of land of some 1,308 square metres. It is on Part Lot 27, Deposited Plan 1968. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 776, Folio 56 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, that's GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels, won't go through that. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 33.1. You bid, you buy on that basis, cash and unconditional. Merely points out no warranties are entered into. You buy in an as is, where is state. As is, where is. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, and of course possession settlement date set down for the 10th of November 2021. Let me take you back just one more time to recollect your thoughts. Fabulous opportunity. In fact, I think this is more of a proportunity, not an opportunity. A proportunity of some 1,308 square metres. Developers, futurists, land bankers, gee, this is your time because they're not making any more land. But today, We have 1,308 square metres. This is your time. First time on the market in some 50 plus years. Testament to the location and the community that this wonderful parcel and dwelling of the past sits. And of course, we do have a dwelling on here. It's a 3-bedroom dwelling. It's a little less than it's in reasonable condition. Let's put it that way. It's in reasonable condition. You've seen it, you've sighted it, you've been through it, you've walked around it. Of course, this is just one of those superb options being sold in an as-is. Be bold, be strong. It's your time, buyers. My instructions, open the bidding at $460,000. Is there 20 on from there? Well, that worked. After all that, I thought there would have been more hands in the air than a bank robbery. 480, Jane Meyer on the phone at 480. There you go, we're away now at 480. 480, I look for 5 on the rise at 480 at $480,000. First call then, second at 480, 500. 600, Belinda Dunster at 600,000. Correct, Belinda? 600, beautiful. Nice to see you in the auction room at 600,000, working with a bar. $600,000, you come back at 620. 50, even better. Sorry to insult your intelligence. At 650. Do you come back at 700, Belinda? 700, there you go. Happy to move in 50s, but at 700 it's here. It's too early to do that. You'll give away your strategy. 700's the bid. At 700,000. Jane, we have a rule. You bid twice in our auction rooms. You've only used one of them. At 700 the bid. Once. 710. Belinda, 710 here. 710's the bid. At $710,000. Don't leave me now, sir. I was just getting to know you. At 710 called. 20 back with you, Belinda, at $720,000 the bid now. 720 buyers. What do you say from here? Beautiful opportunity. 720 the bid. Once. At 720. Twice. Jane, it's against you. Twice at 720. Third final call at 7:30. Welcome to bidding, sir. Nice to see you at 7:30. Late charge, but a good charge. At 7:30's the call. 7:40 back with you, Belinda. Do you go 50? 50 it is. Thank you. At 7:50, Annie obliges. 60, Belinda. 7:60. 70 with you, sir, perhaps. Once. 7:60 with Belinda. Twice at 760. Third final call at 760. Jane?
770.
Ah, Lynn Ma, welcome to you. 770. Nice to see you in the auction rooms as well. 770's the call at 770. Is there 80 in the room at 770? 770. 1308 squares. 80, thank you. 90, straight back and confidently at 790. 790,000. It's against you, Belinda. 790, Linmar. Once. 790. Twice. At 790. Third call, Belinda, at 790. It's against you now. It's over here on the window at 790. One last lunge, perhaps. 790. Don't have instructions at this stage. It's 800. There you go. At 800,000, fairly bid and offered. It's 800. 810. Thank you, Lynn. At 810. 810,000, fairly bid and offered at 810. 810. What do we say from here, bars? At 810. Belinda? 810 on the window. At $810,000. First call at 810. Second. Third call then at 810. Oh, is that a wave or just a wait? Probably a bit of both, really, at 810 with you. We're selling. Hold tight, Lynn, at 810. Going to sell it to you and your wonderful husband at 810 if I don't see a better bid. At $810,000 once. Belinda, we're on the market, we sell. Twice. Sorry? 15's called. 20, there you go. At 820, 25's the retort. At 820 bid. 820,000, don't give up now. This is the time to fight. Put the stake in the ground and lunge. At 820's bid. Once at 820. But I sell. Twice, it's 1,308 squares at 820. Third final call at 820. I'm going to sell it. Belinda, you're out. At 820, need to know. Got to take time with the masks at 820. At 820, need to know at 820. Selling here. First at 820. Second, Belinda, need an answer at 820. 830. 40. 840. $840,000 the bid. At 840. Linmar on the window at 840. 840,000. 840. I make it very clear we sell. Social proof. 850. 850. 850. Others, sorry? 855. Others see value. 860. There you go. At 860. $860,000. I'm going to sell it. I give you time, plenty of time, at 860. Are you sure you're out? Happy for you to change your mind? Sure? Once, twice, third call at 860, Belinda. I sell it to your buyer. Are you sure? It goes, it is gone and sold at 860,000. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate the bidding. Welcome back. I do apologise for the delay, but we've got owners that live out of town. We need to make sure that all of that last minute paperwork is in order and we do have it locked and loaded. I welcome you in to our next offering, number 37 Phillip Avenue in Yuldhurst. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer for this afternoon's offering. My job, my role, quite simply, to complete the wonderful work of your lead marketing consultants, Michelle Fu and Cece Liu. Are you wonderful humans set to go? We'll take their silence as a yes. We're all set to go? Thank you. Welcome back. The property itself, though, more formally described as number 37 Phillip Avenue, Yuldhurst in Christchurch City. It is, in fact, a freehold parcel of land, some 276 square metres on lot 74, deposit plan 404502. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, folio 415524 of the Canterbury Land Registry. No change to the channels, but I do note the property does have a wonderful HRV system in it. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24.8b. You bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession settlement date, one of the same. That's the day your life just gets, in my view, a whole lot better. That is, in fact, the 15th of November 2021. They are the more pertinent points. Cash and unconditional is your bidding and buying today, folks. Good luck, be bold, be strong. We will take our time due to the masks. Going to take you back one last time. Gee, I just love the presentation here. I think this is fabulous. I love the way the property has been placed in such a well-designed, a beautiful footprint, 3-bedroom home. Some 276 squares of land, just covers the site magnificently. It sits on a corner, beautifully built for sun, beautifully built for privacy. Magnificent flow through the home, through the living space, the kitchen, the dining, all open plan. 3 wonderful bedrooms and, of course, family bathroom, double glazing. And I'd suggest all of the mod cons. Post-earthquake build, fabulous home, double garaging, and of course in a superb location. It's a great first home. It's a great investment. It's just a great home. Full stop. Buyers, look for your opening bid and offer. What do you say? Where do we see value? What's the quantum? It's a bit like a school dance, Mark. Loads of excitement, but nothing happening.
Nervous tension.
Nervous tension. Call for a bid. What do you say, buyers? Well, you hesitate. I don't. Vendor bid $500,000. $500,000. There's the line in the sand at $500,000. I look for 20 on the rise at $500,000. Who bids me 20 at $500,000? Beautiful opportunity. Owners in Auckland ready to sell. They're in lockdown. We're not yet. At $500,000. $500,000 a bid. 3 bedrooms. First call in at $500,000. Second, third call at $500,000. You bidding, sir? Oh, Andre. Sorry, I didn't recognise you. You shouldn't throw your hand in the air like that at an auction, my friend. You'll buy something. At $500,000, but I've never sold a property to somebody who didn't want it. $520,000 back with me, that's a vendor bid. At $520,000. 520 is the call now, buyers. I need 40 to carry on at $520,000 bid. At $520,000 on a vendor bid. First call at $520,000.
$550,000, Chris.
Oh, beautiful, Jonesy. Pretty big job, as Mark said earlier on, but that's a great bid at $550,000. $550,000 with you, my new best friend, at $550,000 call. $550,000. Who bids me 70? But at $550,000, astute bidding at $550,000. First call at $550,000. Second, third call at $550,000. Done. Silent. You bidding? No. Gee, you got
$570,000.
Oh, even better, Jonesy. $570,000. Welcome back, mate. At $570,000. He's been to bidding school. He's an astute bidder. He's been around a long time, a very good agent at $570,000. $570,000 with your buyers, Jonesy, at $570,000. $570,000. It's 3 bedrooms. It's open plan living. It's post-earthquake build. And the good news is Only 10% required today at 570. 570,000 once, twice. Third call at 570. Jonesy, can't sell it to you at 570. Don't have instructions. At 570, I'm happy to place another vendor bid, but I'd rather you place the bid at 570. If you've been out to Yaldhurst, it's a great subdivision. There's some beautiful properties out there, great first homes, great starters and great investments at $570,000 with your buyer, Jonesy. 570. I look for an increase at 570. At 570.
We'll change that bit to 650, Chris.
650. Beautiful, beautiful. Welcome to you at 650. Jonesy, I'm not going to place a bid from here. I'm going to take some time. I'm going to pause and we're going to present you with an opportunity if nobody else bids. Bid here live at 650. I'll give you 3 opportunities or I pause. Once, twice. Third call at 650. Jonesy, I'll pause with you at 650. We'll find some space, offer your wonderful people an opportunity. Good luck to you. We look forward to you coming back to the room at 650. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interests of expediency, let's move forward with our program, our 12th on a catalogue of some 21 offerings today. I welcome in to the room your team, your tour guides to ownership, Ash and Shah Sutherland Todd. Beautiful campaign here. You guys all set to go? Always nice to work alongside you in the auction room. They have been your tour guides to ownership over the past 3 to 4 weeks. The property itself, though, it's more formally described as 215B Main North Road, Redwood in Christchurch City. This is a cross-lease and freehold. It's a half share of some 772 square metres, been an Area 2 deposited plan 468330 on Lot 4 deposited plan 41002. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Folio 628315 of the Canterbury Land Registry. You're bidding today, GST inclusive, and we offer you vacant possession. We're not going to go through the chattels. We'll take that as being read. Dishwasher's not working though. Just understand that. The dishwasher doesn't work. And we take that you have read clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis. Possession, settlement date. That's a wonderful day. That's set down for the 19th of November 2021 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let me take you back just one last time. Gee, I'd have to say 36 years. 36 years of tenure, 36 years of ownership. It speaks massive volumes. Volumes about the location. Volumes about the home. But it speaks more importantly about the community that you live in. And it is a community that cares, because people don't stay for 36 years if nobody cares. It's a wonderful, wonderful property, a wonderful location, set in a rear section, and I just love rear sections because they offer privacy, they offer beautiful sun, and they offer that tranquil setting that sometimes we need when we get home from those busy days at the office. 215 offers 3 bedrooms. It offers great open plan kitchen, dining, 2 bathrooms, a conservatory, and the list goes on. Off-street parking, internal garaging. It really is a wonderful opportunity. There is upside and opportunity to add value. Buyers, my instructions, open the bidding at $460,000. I look for 20 on the rise. 460. 460 with me on a vendor bid. Is there 480 in the room? Oh, beautiful. Welcome to the bidding, madam. Hope to see you at the end at 480. 480. There's the way to go, guys. At 480, is there 500 on? At $480,000. I look for 500 at $480,000. First call in at 480. Beautiful opportunity. Second. Oh, no, it's just Margaret adjusting the mouse. Second call at 480. The little general, I thought she was going to bid. Third call at 480. Done. Silent. Well, Phil, back with me at 500. That's a vendor bid. Can't sell it to you at this, and you wouldn't be surprised at those levels. Invite you back at 520. Tell you what I'll do for you. Bid me 520. If there's no further... Beautiful. $520,000 at 520. There's the bid now, buyers, at 520. 520 the bid. Once, twice, third at 520. Anna's going to take a wander over and have a chat to you. I don't have instructions to sell it to you at this point, but I'd love to sell it to you at some point at 520. And I do make that point at $520,000 the bid. 520 buyers. Look for an increase at 520. Beautiful opportunity. Rear section. Sunny, private, divine at 520 is the bid. As a silence descends on the room with the door being shut at 520. Thank you, Shah Sutherland Todd, at 520. 520 is the bid. Look for an increase, Phil, at $520,000. Anna McKenzie, helping people buy property at 520. 520,000. Do I need to wander you back down the drive? Beautiful location. Redwood. It's a location of the future at 520. Property market in Redwood is only increasing. At 520 is the call. $520,000. Internal garaging. Beautiful big living. If it's your first step on the ladder, you'll never regret it at 520. $520,000. You're buying into a beautiful community. And the good news, only 10% today at 520. The balance in early November. 520. Anna, need an increase? Yeah. 520.
550.
550. Beautiful. Beautiful play for the keys. Good luck. Hope it works at 550, but I don't have those instructions at this point at 550. $550,000. Anna McKenzie, she'll carve a path in the carpet at 550 is the bid. But it's all for a good cause. Helping people get on the property ladder at 550,000. 550 bid. Can't sell it to you at these levels. Can I ask you to increase? But at 550, I'm sure what Anna's said to you, but I don't have those instructions. At 550,000. 550,000. Look for an increase. $550. Beautiful offering. Loads of appeal at 550. Internal access garaging for that safety and security when you do get home late at night. But you've got the privacy of that rear section at 550. 550,000. Fairly bid and offered. Anna McKenzie, she's talking. She does a lot of talking on an auction day, but her voice never fades at 550. I probably will. We've nicknamed her Darth because she wears that mask. Her nickname is Darth Marth. At 550. 550, I'm really in trouble. I might as well, it's only the depth. I might as well dive right in at the moment, but at 550.
565.
565. Beautiful. Good luck at 565. $565,000. Fairly bid and offered at 565.
We have instructions, we're on the market and selling.
Happy to sell? Beautiful work. Thank you for your instructions. It's been a privilege to take your instructions and work on your behalf. 565. Hold tight, because I'm going to sell it to you for the want of another bid at 565. Once, twice, third final call at 565. All done, all silent, had its time. Delighted to announce 215B Main North Road, I should say. It goes, it is gone and sold. Congratulations. Welcome to the property ladder. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to this afternoon's auction of number 18 Bond Street. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer. My role, quite simply, complete the wonderful work of our lead marketing consultant, Sandra O'Brien. She's been your tour guide to ownership over the past 3 to 4 weeks. Sandra, you're set to go? Beautiful campaign, looking at the number of people in here. We wish you and our beautiful owners all the very, very best. Now, I do remind you that we work under COVID-19 rules. We work under alert level 2. We ask that you have sanitised in the way in. We ask that you sanitise when you leave. We also ask that you have scanned and that you remain masked and you stay in the bubbles that you are presently in. If you do fall ill in the next 10 to 14 days, please seek some medical advice and do let us know, because we'll have some jobs to do around that as well. Take care, buyers. Look after yourself. Now, I do remind you that today we work under a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners. I, a real estate agent acting on behalf of the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other party. As your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties as we move through the bidding today. Now, I do note that a number of our own team and our colleagues from around the city are here representing and helping buyers. If we take a bid from those consultants in the room, be assured they are bona fide bids. You should have confidence to bid as well. We have seen the paperwork. We are very happy with it, as should you be. Now, our owners have given myself and myself alone the exclusive rights to bid on their behalf. Should I place a bid on behalf of our owners, be assured it'll be well below the reserve price, and I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as end or bid, bidding on behalf of the owner. I'll make it abundantly clear. Our owners also reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale before it has been sold and without declaring the reserve price. Now, what that refers to is if we don't reach our reserve price, we're simply going to pause. We're going to pause and we're going to have a conversation with the highest bid. From that conversation, we'll come back into the room and announce one of several things. Our buyers and our sellers may or may not have altered their instructions. Our sellers may be announcing that we are on the market and selling, or they may not. Or in fact, our sellers have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from sale, they've sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to, you need to hold that highest bid, as we will talk to you first if you hold that highest bid. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'm simply going to determine that dispute. We'll reoffer the property at the last undisputed bid. Should the property and the hammer fall in your favour, you'll be required to sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. They are the rules in which you bid and buy for today. The property itself, though, more formally described as number 18 Bond Street, Waltham, Christchurch City. It is a freehold parcel of land, some 455 square metres. It is on Lot 2, deposited plan 22802. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 3B, Folio 1222 of the Canterbury Land Registry. You're bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Possession, settlement date, one of the same, set down for the 11th of November 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. No change to the chattels. We take that you have read clauses 22 through 26. You bid, you buy on that basis, and as I've said, buyers, cash and unconditional is your bidding. We offer you vacant possession. I'm just going to run you back through number 18 before we look for your competitive bidding. Well, I'd have to say, welcome to Nana's house. Yes, welcome to Nana's house. Number 18 has been Nana's home for some 16 plus years, and a beautiful home it has been, and you can see that as you wander through. That, to my way of thinking, is testament to a number of things. Build, location, but community. Now, I've said that already today, but this is a beautiful community, a community that cares and looks after those that live within it. You should fight to be a part of this community because it really is a beautiful opportunity. The home, well, it's undergone some modernisation as years have gone on, and of course, it still offers more opportunity, or is it proportunity? A beautiful setting. Love going up the drive with the pergolas over the top of it. In the summer and the spring, it's just going to be a cornucopia of colour as you drive up through there. Beautiful garaging, but the home itself, Gee, it's nice. I love all that stonework in the living room with the open fire, the open plan kitchen, dining, the 3 bedrooms. It's easy care. It's low maintenance. It really is a beautiful home. I'd have to say, this is the new Bond. Instructions are, open the bidding. Took a while, but you got it. Instructions are, open the bidding at $380,000. Who says go from here?
400.
Beautiful way to go, $400,000. Just leave your mask up if you would at $480,000. There you go at 480 and
450.
you said 480, didn't you? Oh well, we got ahead of ourselves at 400. 450's here, 480 now. I knew we'd get there. At 500 over here. 520, there you are. 550. 565. 580, got it here. 90. Gee, I don't know where to look next. At 590, 600, there you are. $600,000, fairly bid and offered now at 600. Once at
604.
604. Beautiful play. 604. 10. Do you go 14? But at 610 it's here. Do you go 14? Anthony? Got to place more than one bid now, auction room. You know the rules. 610. 610. Fairly bid and offered.
Instructions are on the market and selling.
Happy to sell, 610. Thank you for your instructions, a wonderful opportunity. There you go, guys, 610. I sell it to you, young man, at 610. First, I'm going to sell it at 610. Going to bid, sir? You sure? Happy for you to change mine. 610, I'm selling down here at 610. First call at 610. Second, at 610. Third final call at 610. Going to sell it. Hold tight, sir. Delighted to announce 18 Bond Street. It goes, it is gone and sold at 610. Congratulations, commiserations. Thank you for being part of the new Bond. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the front of the room. I just jump in ahead of Mr. Mark Morrison before he takes you on to number 15 Thurston. Bring you up to date with an auction we held earlier on today. Of course, we held number 37 Phillip Avenue in Yuildhurst just a short time ago. Now, we left the room, we took a pause, we left the room with the bid at $650,000. Buyers, I'm delighted to announce that our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn 37 Phillip Avenue and sold it outside the auction room. Congratulations to both sellers and buyers. I now hand to my good friend, Mr. Mark Morrison, who's going to take you through number 15, Thurston.
Alrighty folks, we now move forward with our second and our 12 noon catalogue, being number 15 Thurston Place in the heart of Burnside. At this time I welcome our lead agents, Serena Shell and Yuting Yin. They've been your dual tour guides towards a home ownership here in Burnside. This is an estate in freehold. 651 square metres of that prime-time freehold land, lot 11. Depositor plan 45156, all outlined, all detailed in that certificate of title that the good ladies have been making readily available to each and every one of you. Settlement date, Friday, the 10th of December, 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing prior to today's proceedings. Schedule 2, I outlined the list of chattels. I note there the swimming pool will be there. That's always reassuring. It would be an unenviable task to remove that between now and settlement. Further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 26. You bid and you buy on that basis here today. Well, Thurston Place, this is just an absolutely stunning cul-de-sac. This is the sort of neighbourhood where the neighbours learn your name. There is that real sense of community. So remember, you're buying that, you're securing a slice of that ownership, and you get that thrown in for free here at number 15. It's an absolute slice of paradise here in that quaint collection of homes that I just described before. And what an absolute home this one is. It is commodious in its footprint right across those two levels. It means that there is oodles and oodles of space for all of the whānau. Now, all of those 4 bedrooms, well, you'll find them upstairs, so that's where you will go and retreat come the end of the day. Back downstairs is where you might expect to find it. That's where all your living spaces are, both inside and out. The connection, the ability to live formally, live informally throughout those living spaces, I think is just huge. Now, massive bonus here is that swimming pool. I mentioned it before. I love homes with swimming pools, and if you're parents, you'll love it too, because it means that the kids will always end up staying home. They're the one that hosts the play dates. You know where your children will be, and it will mean that they will make friendships so easily, not just because they're good people, but because they've got the added bonus of mum and dad owning the swimming pool. With the little ones, well, education, it's just a massive big box tick here. You've got Royd Vale zoning, Cobham, and the almighty Burnside High School in your repertoire as well. Folks, 15 Thurston Place, my instructions very clear today. It's to open the bidding at $950,000 on a vendor bid. Who's got $975 to kick things along? Joan will go at once. $950 with me. Who gets out of the blocks? First call at $950,000 on a vendor bid. $950 only. $975. Thanks, Gemma. Working with some buyers here in the room. Welcome into you. Good luck at $975,000. Looking for $1 million next. Next rung up the ladder at $975 only here. First call at 9 3/4. Looking for $1 million. Twice now. Geez, for the school zones alone, you buy this at this level. Third and final at $975. We'll Gemma, straight back with me at $1 million. No surprises there. You bid me 10.25. At $1,025,000 I look for. At $1,025,000. Strongly done, astutely done, straight back into the race at $1,025,000. I'll chase down $1,050,000. Welcome any fresh interest into the race. First chance at 10.25. Second call. Third and final at $1,025,000. You're surprising me, buyers. You're cash and unconditional. I suggest now's a wonderful time to be telling me. Big family home, 4 bedrooms, that swimming pool, that's going to be sensational over summertime. Too early for 5s with respect. Really need $1,050,000. You'd see value at that level and more, I would have thought. For a big family home such as this. $1,050,000. 1.05. There we go. Got there together. Welcome in. You two working with a buyer at $1,050,000. Jimmy, you'd say 10.75, or is it just 1.1 quickly? 1.1. There we go. Accelerating together. Puts 50 on. Take encouragement from that. You two and your buyer at 1.1 here with Gemma. She's been there from the start. Out of the starting box nice and early at 1.1 and a whole lot of zeros after that. For Thurston. Quaint neighbourhood. Wonderful neighbours, sense of community here. At 1.1, first call, I chase down another 25. Second call now. 1125, there we go. At 1125. At 1125 the bid, 1150 Gemma. With your buyers. Get your nose back in front. At $1,125,000. First. Second. Great place to play host. Third and final at 1150. There we go. At 1150 on the 25s. Here we go, 1175 potentially. Slow and steady is the bidding. Looking for 1175, or you just get me straight through to 1.2. I asked with a smile, first call. Second now. At 1150. Third. Write down 1175 on that paper, Jane. Serena. Ooh, it's never a good sign when the phone's hung up. At $1,150,000. Jim, I need to see an increase from your buyers. Clearly don't have instructions at these levels. Would you get me through to 1175? 1,175. Jane, the bid's here with Gemma. Jane Meyer, manager here in the Papanui office. Leader of the team, leader of the pack. We'll take a pause. We'll have a conversation. That's fine. At $1,150,000. We can have that discussion out in the back rooms. First, second, third, just checking. All done, all silent. Jim will have an opportunity for your buyers to own the property very soon. Pausing at $1,150,000. Folks, thank you for your patience. Let us move forward now in our catalogue. Auction number 15 is 15 Kissel Street in Templeton. It's been a busy day thus far in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. Welcome along. Make sure that you've all sanitised and scanned on the way in. We'll do our very best to keep our social distancing. We'll keep the masks up, and if you become unwell in the next 14 days, please let someone from the Harcourts Gold Management team know of that situation. There are a few boxes that we are required to tick should that situation arise. I now take us forward to number 15, Kissel Street in Templeton, and the best timing, the timing of a Swiss train there. Michelle Fu, alongside her is Graham Jones. They've been your dual agents representing number 15 Kissel Street in Templeton. This is an estate and freehold. It is 1,009 generous square metres of that freehold land. Lot 1, deposited plan 24863. I need glasses or I need to be a foot shorter. That's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Michelle, Graham and the team have made readily available to each and every one of you. Now, Thursday the 4th of November 2021 is the conjoined settlement and possession date, or 3 working days after the issuance of that Code of Compliance certificate. So you will be playing for the keys based on those details I have just mentioned. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels, further terms of sale. You've all read those, you've all reviewed them. Clauses 22 through to 24, you bid and you buy on that basis. A mere 10% is all that we require from you here this afternoon, should that hammer fall in your direction. Well, I think that this is a real case of opportunity knocking here in Templeton. I love the fact that you get a sizable plot of land that plays host to the renovated and modernised 3-bedroom character villa, seated and sited towards the front of that 1,009 square metres. The obvious upside is, of course, the fact that you've got that large parcel of land out towards the back. Now, that might be something that you look at in the future. That might be something that you have plans for now in the immediate future. No matter your situation, your motivation and your plans, first you need to be the owner to have the privilege to work through those opportunities that you get here in number 15. Now, back up front, coming back into the house, you get that stunning open plan kitchen, living and dining spaces. You see them up on the screen. 2 bathrooms. They make that morning dash to get out the door an easy one for you and the family. Folks, my instruction's very clear today. That's to open the bidding at 500,000 on a vendor bid. Who's got 520 for me to kick things along? On the, yep, there we go. Very good. Working with Karen Groves at 520 and 550 down the front. Working with Dan Valacoop at 550. The rebuttal's here is at 70. Should be pretty easy at this level. 570, welcome back. 600, do you square the ledger? Once called, or more, Dan. Second called, at 570. Got you there. So we move in 20s. I take it as 590, sir. Confirm, welcome in at 5 and 600, just the 10 on. But we get there together at 600,000 and 610. We'll match that 10 and put 10 of your own together at 610. Once called at 610, down the middle. 620 it is, and 30. Is it 40 here or here? I don't mind. Can't be both of you though. Be awkward at the housewarming. First call at 630. Twice now.
5.
Okay, at 635. Stay in the 10, sir. At 645 he says. At 645 confidently. At 6, 4 and 5.
5.
Okay, at 50. And 660. 660 it is. There you go, Chris. I think that's the first time today we get your favourite band from Dunedin, you tell me. At $660,000. Once called here down the middle at 660, twice now. 70, fresh face in, welcome in, good luck. At 670. Who goes next? Is it here, here or here? And 80 it is. Let's accelerate together at 680 for Kissel.
90.
90 and 700 he says. 710, 720, 720, 30, 40, no, more? 740, there we go. Graham Jones working with the buy at 740. 50, sir. 50. 760. 760 it is. 770, sir. Quickly back. Show strength. Says no. Doesn't take my suggestion. Doesn't take my advice. But at 760, I'll take 5 from you if you like, sir. First call at 760. Underlying benefit is the land. That's the opportunity, but you get a great home on the front at 760. Once called at 760, twice as I count it down. Sir, How are we looking down the middle? Welcome you back in at any stage. I'm happy to take 5 from you, or perhaps 5 across this side. Karen, where have your lovely people gone? At 770 jumps the bidding. Nicely done at 770. 770. Cool, calm and collected. Confidently done at 770. For Kissel. Sparkling, shiny. All the hard work's done at 770. Remember, buy property and wait, not the other way around. Don't ever wait to buy property to come back. All-time lucky. At 770 once. Twice at 770. Third and final. Might need some 2,000, absolutely, sir. And 1 at 773. 773, sir, what's your bid? Need to see at least 2 bids from you, that's our rule. You all laugh, I'm deadly serious. On the nod, at 1 or 2? You bid 2 last time, so you bid me 775, wouldn't you? 776 here. Back against you at 776. It's a close thing. You two couldn't be much closer if you tried, especially with social distancing. At $776,000 the bid. Are we looking here, here, or here? Welcome any of you back into the race. But at 776, the bid sits here with Graham Jones's people. First, 777. Yep, absolutely. 777, 000. 780, straight back, looking strong, confident. Well dressed, sir, as well. Love your fashion. Clearly well heeled. Plenty of money at $780,000. At 780. Once, sir. 81, do you say? Happy for you to travel on those ones if that's comfortable for you. I count it down twice. And 81. 82. 3. 4. 85. Good bid. At 785. At 785, so you'd say 790. Yes? At 790. That's the way to play. 795. Match that, sir. Work with me. Okay, you've taken his strategy now with the ones at 792 or 791.
You're on the market and selling.
Very good. So confirming the bid, we're at 791, Chris?
791, Mark.
There we go. 791 with the well-heeled, well-dressed gentleman. And I sell. 793, 2 on top. 792. Just checking. Working for my owners. Peace to you, sir, at 792. 793. Who's the most courageous? Who just bids 800 straight away and does it? At 793. Selling away. First. Second. 795. We tippy-toe up to that magical 800. 797. No one wants to get there first. The irony of that never ceases to surprise me. At 797. Opportunity here. Good land. Flexibility on offer at 797. I sell once, twice. Oh, thought you were going to bid, sir. Third. Final time. Don't be late with those bids at 797. I sell here right next to you. 798. 800. There we go. Gets there first. I commend that. But, sir, they often stop on those round numbers. You need to test that. Banks often give approvals to round numbers. At $800,000. Selling. At 800,000. First call, second. Third call. So you don't kiss this one goodbye yet. You're agreeing with me? You're going to bid? Or are you done? Out? Hard to read the faces with the mask, so I just give you extra time. Appreciate the bidding, sir. I'm going to sell you the property at $800,000. As easy as that. 15 Kissel. Out she goes. Won't accept a late bid. It is going. It's going, and it is sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Well bought to our underbidders. Thank you for your keen interest throughout the campaign.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, and I bid you a very, very good afternoon. Apologies for the delay in proceedings, but of course big decisions being made both inside and outside of the auction room. By way of introduction, my name is Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer for this afternoon. My role, quite simply, to complete the wonderful work is carried out by your lead marketing consultant, Mr. Cameron Bailey. Cameron, good to see you in the auction rooms. You've had success already today. Good luck to you, and of course good luck to our wonderful owners. I remind you, buyers, that we work today under COVID-19 Alert Level 2 rules. We ask that you have sanitised on the way in, that you have scanned on the way in, that you sanitise on the way out, and that you remain in the bubbles that you are currently in, and in fact that you remain masked up. If you do fall ill in the next 10 to 14 days, you need to seek some medical advice, and of course at the same time we would ask that you contact us and let us know as well, as we'll have some work to do. Now, I know that Cam will have made all the relevant documentation available, the limb, the title and the contract. It's to that contract I take you to now. It'll come as no surprise. We work with a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners. I, a real estate agent acting for the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other party, and as your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such bids as we move through today's proceedings. Our owners, they've given myself alone, the exclusive rights to bid on their behalf. Now, should I place a bid on behalf of our owners, be assured it'll be well south of that reserve price, and I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid. Now, if we don't reach our reserve, I'm simply going to pause and have a conversation. It's after those conversations that we'll come back into the room and announce one of several things. Buyers and sellers have altered their instructions. We may or may not be on the market selling, or in fact our sellers have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract, withdrawn the property from the auction and sold it outside the room. Doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you hold the highest bid, we will talk to you first. If a dispute arises concerning the bid, I'll simply determine the dispute or re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. Should the hammer fall in your favour, you'll need to sign the contract and pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price. The property itself, though, buyers, it's more formally described as 131A Clyde Road, Ilam in Christchurch City. This is a beautiful freehold parcel of land of some 534 square metres on Lot 2, Deposited Plan 459881. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Folio 602201, the Canterbury Land Registry. Of course, vacant possession as it is a vacant parcel of land, and you're bidding today GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through 23. You bid, you buy on that basis. Possession settlement date 10 working days from the date of this agreement, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let me take you back one last time. Freehold title in Fendleton. Gee, where and how often does something this magnificent come up as a freehold parcel in Fendleton? Well, today you've got a superb opportunity. You've got one of those opportunities in front of you today. 534 square metres of blank canvas there for you to prep, to build, to develop and build a future beautiful life. It's blank and it's there for the taking, buyers. It's got a beautiful rectangular shape, makes it really, really easy. Build to that north, get all that beautiful sun. It's set amongst prestigious properties in, of course, that Fendleton area. It's a stunning location, and as you build, bear in mind you're zoned for some of the best quality education we have on offer here in Christchurch. My instructions: open the bidding at $500,000. I'll look for a rise at 25. But at $500,000 with me on a vendor bid, who bids me 25 at $500,000? $500,000 buys, freehold title in Fendleton. First, second, third call in at 500 on a vendor bid.
525.
Oh, Cece, welcome to you, working with a buyer at 525. There we go, we're underway with an auction at 525. $525,000 at this stage. I look for 50 if you will at 525. Fairly bid and offered. Is there 550 in the room at 525,000?
550.
Welcome to the bidding, sir. Hope to see you at the end at 550. There's your competition, CC, at 550 and 75. Do you bid me? At 550 bid now. 550. I look for 25 on the rise. Is there 75 or more? Oh, beautiful. 600. Should have asked for that in the beginning. At $600,000. There's your competition. Barometer of the market at $600,000. I look for 25 on once at 600. You bidding, sir? You sure? Happy for you to change your mind. 600,000 bid here. Once, twice, quickly. Third call at 600. Sorry? Too early for 5, sir, with full respect. Call for 20. Take 5 off. 605. A little early at $605,000. At 600, I should say. At 600. Call for, I'll tell you what, I'm in a good mood. Bid me 10 and we'll move forward. You'll never regret it. Oh, beautiful. 610 with CC at $610,000. Should take confidence, sir, at 610. There's the measure there at 610. I look for 20 on the rise at $610,000. 610, guys. If I don't see another bid, I'm going to pause at 610. I give you 3 opportunities. Once at 610. Twice at 610. Third final call at 610. CC, I'm going to pause with you at 610. We'll find some space, present your client an opportunity. Option still alive, paused at 610.
Thurston Place in the heart of Burnside. We paused just a wee while ago with the bid at $1,150,000. We have had some discussions out in the back rooms. The conclusion of those discussions is this. We have had a gracious increase in the bid through to $1,180,000. Gemma, I'll just get your lovely folk to acknowledge that bid at 1180. Thank you for those instructions. Now at that level we don't have a change of instructions from our owners. We are not on the market, we are not selling. So here's what we will do. I'll reopen the auction at that level. I'll ask for a further bid and increase. If I see an increase, then we'll continue our auction. Otherwise, I'll simply pass the property in and we'll open it up to the entire market, conditional and unconditional. First chance. Looking for a bid north of there. At 1180. Twice and third. Final chance at 1,180,000. All done. Silent. Well, very good. Passing the property back in. Serena, Uting, we will open that opportunity right up to the entire market. Should you have interest in the home, want to get through it because you haven't seen it, want to get into this location, please make yourself known to Serena, Uting and the team. I'm sure that they will be able to help you out. We'll just take a quick pause, put some bidding music on, and then we will be moving forward in our catalogue to Picken Avenue. Move forward in our program. 40B Picken Ave in Riccarton. At this time, I welcome our lead agent, Mr. Phil Jack, who's already ready and set to go. Welcome to you, Phil. Good luck to you. Good luck to our lovely owners. One in the room and one up in Auckland. So, very good afternoon to our owner, who will be online and listening in on the telephone. 40B Picken Ave in Riccarton. This is an estate in Stratum in freehold. It is Unit B, deposited plan 78488. That's all outlined and detailed in that rather lengthy information that you see there on the record of title. I won't go through that in its entirety. You've all had plenty of time to complete your due diligence. Settlement date, I can confirm that is Friday the 12th of November of this year. The list of chattels, I won't go through those individually. You've had plenty of time to review those. And those further terms of sale, they are clauses 22 to 23. You bid and you buy on that basis. I remind you, lovely folk, cash and unconditional is your bidding today. Well, I was recently told of a new phrase that I hadn't heard of, given that I am so young and inexperienced. The much more experienced Chris Kennedy told me of this phrase, and it was location, location, location. One I hadn't heard before, Chris.
No, it's a new one on the market.
It's a new one on the market.
Yeah.
And now I know that that expression is well known, and I think it was meant for and it was intended for 40B Picken Ave, because when you can own and when you can live, or when you can hold on to a property in a location where you are in zone, for Christchurch boys, Christchurch girls, you can walk to the Riccarton Mall and you can walk to Hagley Park. Perhaps you can jump into a line or into what are those taxis called, Chris? An Uber.
I don't know.
You're
Mate,
the
that's
young
a modern
one.
term.
That's a young
That's
modern term, isn't it? That's not your thing, is it? You can Uber into the city. It is all so good here in this location. Now, the house itself, it is so much more than you'd expect. As you wander in through that front door, I was taken back, and it takes a lot to surprise me. But the opportunity here is magnificent. Those bedrooms, I want to take you upstairs straight away. That sounds very forward. But those 3 bedrooms, they are expensive. They are much larger than you might expect. Complemented by those 2 bathrooms. One is that ensuite to the master. Well, that's just fantastic, having that sort of flexibility there. Now, coming back downstairs, the living, it's absolutely neat and it is tidy, on point. Internal access garaging, that's just another huge tick. That means you can leave the big planet warmers in the garage because you are in a wonderful location. You can just line, you can just Uber around Riccarton into the park and into the city. Love this location, 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 as they say. Folks, we just need to work out where we see it out there in the marketplace. Value, who's got an opinion of one? Where do you see it? Interested to know your thoughts. I'll need a little bit more than that. So they're 480 anywhere.
Yep.
480, there we go, good luck, at $480,000. Nice comfortable place to start at $480,000 for Picken Ave. Let's move in 20s. Who's got 500? At 480, first chance. Easy. Should be really easy at this level. Twice call at 480. Perhaps a good investment property. Perhaps it's your first home. Third call at 480,000. Well, vendor bid with me at 500. That won't surprise you. At $500,000 vendor bid. Bid me 520 at 520. Straight back. Sees the value. Good confident bidding at $520,000. I'm not going to place any more vendor bids and artificially run you up today. At 520 the bid. At 520. Once call at 520. Twice now. May just be one in the race, but I welcome in more if you like. Third call at 520. Well, I need to see an increase from you, but I'm not going to place vendor bids to get that increase from you. Would you bid me 550 to move things along? More? Anna McKenzie's going to ask you for the same thing. Not selling you the property at $520,000. You'll understand that. At 520. Need to see an increase? Working alongside James, I take it, at 520. Of course. Yep. Maybe not a few minutes, but we'll see.
You don't have to be anywhere today, Mark, do you?
I've got to get the suit back to the hire shop in a couple of hours, but apart from
it
that,
does look good on you.
yeah, it's just fitted.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable how well it fits.
I know.
I'm definitely going to go back there next week.
Yeah.
At 520,000 the bid.
Will you get the same one?
Might mix the colour up next week.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe a green or
Nice. Call you
a
Kermit.
dashing pink. Who knows?
Call you the Hulk.
Need to go to the gym more like you, Chris. You're the athlete in the duo here. There's no doubt about that.
You can tell that.
At 520, they're all thinking it. At 520 the bid. Need to see an increase. Anna McKenzie, manager here. Asking, guiding, helping, assisting. At 520 the bid. 550, thank you. Working together, love our connection. At 550, a good strong bid of 30,000. At 55 and 0. 550 the bid. Once called at 550. Any interest across this side of the room? Twice called. Location, location, as I've just been told by Chris earlier today, that new phrase. Third and final. You buy it just for the school zones.
Or the Uber commute.
Or the Uber commute. Uber cool. At 550.
Have you had an ice cream yet?
No, I've been far too busy today, Chris.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. No rest for the wicked. At 550.
Or yourself.
Anna McKenzie offering an opportunity to buy. At 550. Hands up who hasn't had a bid today. No, never works. Never works. You're all
Very
too
clever.
smart. Yeah.
Very clever.
At 550. Come back next week, I'll tell the same joke. At 550. But Mr. Whippy won't be here next week, so I'd suggest you go and grab your Mr. Whippy on Harcourts Gold today. At 550 the bid. Looking for an increase, make a decision easier for our owners. Not selling at 550, that won't surprise you. At 550. Yeah. What's the bid? Confirm the bid.
565.
565, thank you. At $565,000. We're getting closer than we were at 550, I sense.
15.
$15,000 closer, in fact. That's good maths, Chris. You could be an auctioneer. At $560,000. 65, I should say. They say there's three types of auctioneers, right? Those that can count and those that can't.
Yeah.
Whoosh, at $565,000. Talk amongst yourselves. Getting close. Are we, Anna, at 565?
Yeah, we've just got someone on the phone.
Oh, we've got someone on the phone. Very good. And masks. No. Appreciate everything takes a wee bit longer than normal. At 5, 6, and 5. Once called, James, if your lovely people bid some more money, it might speed up the process a little bit. Twice called. Always working hard for our owners. Third and final. At 565,000, you'd bid me 570. Up and down's really easy on the neck muscles.
Silence.
I hope they are good vibrations I can hear. Is that a band, Chris?
No, it was a song.
Oh, the song.
Yeah.
Sorry. As I said, I'm very
you're
young.
You're not
Very
as old
young.
as perhaps Alana and myself.
Oh, don't throw Alana into this. At 565 is the bid. Looking for an increase. You get the privilege of dealing with our owners because you're cash and unconditional. But we need to front with the money for the chance to owe. At 565. I'd hate for you to end up in a multi after the auction. Now's the time. Take that advantage. Cash. At 565. Lovely. Thank you very much. Just what I was asking for before. At $570,000. Might be time to go and get an ice cream, Chris, if you want.
What
At
do you want?
570. I'd love one
You want to
with
stay with the hundreds and thousands?
hundreds and thousands. Yeah, hundreds and thousands.
I'm
That's
gonna
what we
get a
deal in. I like the little sherbet sticks as well. They're quite
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
The green
Want
one
a
and the
double
pink
up? Want
one.
a double
yeah.
up?
Absolutely. Give me that wee sugar fix at 570. Getting close at 570. But as I said, we do have an owner on the telephone, so I need to give everyone just a little bit more time. At 570. 570 the bid. We offer you certainty in these uncertain times. At 570. Once called. At 570 twice and third. At 570. Certainty here for both parties. At 570. How are we looking, Anna? What are we going to take a pause? Thank you. We're going to take a pause. Thank you. Let's pause at 570. Getting close at 570. We'll move forward on our program in just a few moments. Let us move forward to Wimbledon Terrace. So much for your patience. Difficult navigating these times with COVID-19 and just having to move the room around. So I do appreciate your patience. 38 Wimbledon Terrace in Hillsborough is the next opportunity up in our catalogue today. Very proudly brought to the market by Caleb Griffian and Gerardo Guzman. Both of these fine gentlemen have been helping you complete your due diligence and to fall in love with this home here at number 38 Wimbledon Terrace. It is an estate in freehold. It is 915 square metres of that freehold land. It's Lot 3, Deposited Plan 30871, all outlined, all detailed in that certificate of title that Caleb and Gerardo have made readily available to each and every one of you. Now, the 30th of November 2021 is the conjoined possession and settlement date. I don't know what day of the week that is. Today is Thursday, but the 30th is a Tuesday. You know that because
I know that.
You just know that. There you go. Chris just knows. And when Chris says he knows, you just agree. Now, those further terms are clauses 22 through to 24, and the list of chattels outlined in Schedule 2. You bid and you buy on that basis here today, folks. 10% of the purchase price is all that we require from you, should the hammer fall in your favour. Well, when I was just 3 years of age and full of potential, our lovely owners here at number 38 Wimbledon Terrace, they took up residence in this beautiful spot. Now, that length of tenure tells me a few things. It tells me that this is a beautiful place to live, that you love the neighbourhood, you love the outdoors, you love everything about this location, and that is why you stay there for well in excess of 30 years. You're all trying to guess how old I am. Today is the opportunity for our next tenureship, for the next lucky owner to embark on their own beautiful life here, the happiness and those future yet to be made best memories in Hillsborough. Now, the house itself is a whole lot newer. 2015 is when this Mike Greer built home came to be. And it is so wonderful. It's modern, it's convenient. I love the flexibility on offer here with those living spaces. I know that John, he loves being tucked away in that second living space because that's where he can sit in peace, watch his horses and watch his sport on the telly. That's a beautiful place for him to be. So you've got that flexibility there. The home, it's so beautifully warm. Marlene, she told me that the house is so warm that she doesn't even have to use that second heat pump that's just tucked at the top of the hallway. So you get all of that. This is warm, it's modern, it's just a wonderful beautiful place to be. I love the fact that you've got comfort right throughout this home. It's the 3 bedrooms, the 2 bathroom. That comfort is assured right throughout this gorgeous home. You've got mature gardens. You're in zone for schools where your kids will mature into wonderful people in the future. There's not much to want for here in Vernon Terrace. Folks, this is a special home. It's been a wonderful tenureship for our beautiful owners, but as I said, there's a new opportunity here today. Folks, my instructions are to open the bidding at $700,000, vendor bid with me. Who's got 720? 720 on the yip, straight out of the blocks at 720. Good luck, sir. Who's got 740 for me? 40 down the front at 740, nicely done, and 60 you'd say, straight back at 60 and 80, quickly back, and 80 and 800, sir. There we go at 800, 820 now, 820, 840, 60 down the front is it, 60, 880, 900, 900, 920, 950, even better, nicely done at 950. 975, breaking up the strategy now, mixing up the numbers at 975. First chance, do you go to $1 million?
980.
980, fine.
990.
990. And $1 million. There it is. 1010, sir?
Sure.
Absolutely. 1010 confidently. 1020, absolutely. At $1 million and 20. At $1 million and 20 I have. First chance. 1030, morning tea time at 1030.
5.
And 35. 40. 45. 45. 50. At $1 million and 50 down the back. First chance at $1 million and 50. Twice called.
On the market, no?
We're on the market, Caleb. There we go. At $1 million and 50, I sell you the home. It's as simple as that for the want of a better bid or offer. Mike Greer built, 2015. You get the best of both worlds here. New home, mature setting, established gardens. The veggie patch. You can turn vegetarian here as simple as you like. First chance at $1 million and 50.
5.
55. 60. 65 next. For happiness and a beautiful future. At $1 million and 60 down the back. I sell. First.
1.
61. 65. Come back with another one. That'll be 1066. Was that the Battle of Britain?
Wasn't around then, Mark. Couldn't tell you.
I know you're old, Chris, but I appreciate you weren't around then. It's been a long time since school history. At 1066. 70. At $1 million and 70. And one if you like. Happy to take ones from you all day long. First call at $1 million and 70. 71.
35.
75. Good bid. Got to fight for these good homes, sir, and you're doing that. You're doing it beautifully at $1 million 75. Do you go 1076? Or perhaps $1 million and 80?
1080.
Doc wouldn't.
2 on top.
2 on top, jumping the bidding at 1077. At $1 million and 77, jumping the bidding. Good strong bidding at $1 million and 77. Love the strategy. First call at 80. There it is, Chris. 1080.
West Coast, I love you.
Up the coast. At $1 million and 80, sir. What's your opinion from here?
85.
85. At 1085 at $1 million and 85. Now I might suggest you go to 1.1 down the front and be done with it. Often that's the best way to play in these auctions. I've seen 1 or 2. But at $1 million 85, I sell at the back. First call.
3.1.
1.1. Love it. Good bid. Clearly here to own it at $1 million 1. Sir, I welcome you back in. You go 1105. First call. Yep, 1105. Got you there, sir. Welcome back with the beautiful family at 1,105. Put another 15 together and get me to 20 at 1120. You don't regret buying these homes in this location. Morning walk up the Rapaki track. That'll be a bit of you, Chris.
I'd run up there,
Oh,
Mark.
you would run, of course
I'm
you
an
would, you athlete. But for the mere mortals, the rest of us in the room, we just walk up. At 1,105, do you lose it for 5? Happy to take 5 from you. You've travelled so nicely. First chance at 1,105 down the back. Happy for you to interrupt me with another bid. Twice. 110. 5 more, absolutely. Fighting fire with the 5. 111 and 4 zeros.
15.
15 on top, sir, or just 1,115,000?
1,100,000.
Nicely done. Just checking though, at 1,115,000. Fight fire with fire, come back with another 5. Haven't got another one in Wimbledon Terrace today. This is a beautiful home. Love the way it's situated on the property. At 1,115,000, I sell down the back. First call, 30 plus years ahead of you. Twice now. This is where you dig deep. Third call, at 1,115,000, and I sell at the back. Do you go to 20? How about a little 1 on the side? Would that help? No? Out with grace. I really appreciate the bidding today, folks. Well fought. I know Caleb and Gerardo will help you into your next home at 1,115,000. Looks like you've done it, folks. Delighted to announce 38 Wimbledon Terrace. Thanks so much, John and Marlene. Delighted to announce 38 Wimbledon Terrace. It goes, and it is sold down the back. Well done. Congratulations. Well fought into our bidders. Genuinely appreciate the spirit of bidding today. All the very best in your property search.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to the front of the room. Apologies for delays, but a big decision's being made both inside and outside the auction rooms. Do apologise for the delay, but look, I'm going to take you back before we move forward. I'm going to take you back to 131A Clyde Road in Fendleton. Now, take you back to this wonderful parcel of land, a freehold parcel of some 534 square metres, a beautiful platform. Now, we paused the auction some time ago, left the room with the bid at $610,000. Buyers, I'm delighted to announce that our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn 131A Clyde Road and sold it outside the room. Congratulations to all of those involved. Right, we now move forward. Harrison Joseph, are you all set to go, my friend? Harrison, you all set to go?
Yeah, thanks, Russ.
Good luck to you and good luck to the buyers in the room. Let's move forward to our next offering. It's been proudly marketed by Mr. Harrison Joseph. He's been your tour guide to ownership over the past 3 to 4 weeks. And again, a wonderful opportunity with a parcel of land. It is more importantly, it is described as Lot 78, 4x144 Duns Crossing Road, Rolleston in the Selwyn district. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land. Now, buyers, I put you on notice when you were leading into this auction, it was subject to title being granted. I'm very, very happy to say, and to give you confidence, title was issued last night. We worked today with a new title of some 593 square metres. It is on Lot 78, Deposited Plan 56541. It's contained and it's described in Certificate of Title, Folio 1011121 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Title issued. It is a freehold parcel of land. Of course, your bidding today is GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. And being a vacant parcel of land, we offer you vacant possession at the same time. Obviously, no chattels incurred on this one. Further terms of sale, clauses 22, 23.2. We take that you've read, you've understood them, you bid and buy on that basis, cash and unconditional. Possession and settlement date, it says here 10 working days following title being issued. Title was issued last night. By my reckoning, that puts us around about the 10th of November will be your settlement and possession, unless you work to an alternative date that has been agreed upon in writing with our wonderful owners. That is the more pertinent points at which you bid and buy for today, cash and unconditional. I'm going to take you back, and I started yesterday saying that title was imminent. Well, it is. It's here now. It's here in Duns Crossing. And, you know, where do you buy and where are you able to bid and buy for a freehold parcel of land that is also titled in today's environment? It's as rare as hen's teeth. It really is. It's a beautiful opportunity. Olive Fields in Rolleston, that's a magnificent subdivision. It's one that's moving forward. And Rolleston, well, you know what? It's the town of the future. This is a cracking good site of some 539 square metres. They're not making any land buyers. They're not making any more of this stuff. I'd get in now and secure it while you can, especially when it's titled and ready to be bought. My instructions, open the bidding at $300,000. Is there 20 on the rise? $300,000 on a vendor bid. 20 with you, John, working with buyers. Welcome to the bidding at 320. Is there 40 on from here at 320? $320,000. I look for 40 in the room at 320 is the bid. At $320,000. There should be more hands in the air than a bank robbery. 340. Harrison Joseph working with a buyer. There's your competition, sir. 60 bid now. It's back here at 360, and I look for 80 on you at 360 bid. 300. Oh, cutting me down, but that's okay at 370. I'm in a good mood. We're near the end of our program. 80's back over here. Thank you, John. Heard it loud and clear at 380. Against you now, Harrison. 380. Once.
400.
Oh, beautiful. Great play for the keys, even though there isn't. 410. There you go. Back here at 410. 400,000. Fairly bid and offered now at 410. 410's the bid. First. 539 squares. It's over here. Second at 410. Third final call at 410,000. Hope that's a friendly.
420.
420. There you go. 420's fairly bid and offered now at 420. Call you back at 30 at 420 the bid.
425.
425, okay, at 425. $425,000. It's against you now, Harrison. 425, my new best friends, seated at the rear.
430.
430, there you go, at $430,000 the bid. 430 buyers, what do you say from here, John? It's against Stewart's with Harrison on the phone at 430. That was a pause for effect with little effect. But at 430, once at 430. Twice at
435.
435. 435 is the bid. At 435, Harrison. What do we say from here? At 435. 435,000.
437.
437. 437's bid. 437 may need some 39. 439 may need some instructions at this level at 439,000. 439, it's against you. It's down here, seated with you at 439. 439,000.
Chris, instructions were on the market to sell.
Wonderful. Happy to sell. Thank you for your instructions. Well done at 439. 440. There you go. Now you play for keeps. That was the warm-up. 41's bid. 441 and 2 beckons at 441. But don't let me limit you at 4 and 41's bid. First time.
42.
42's called. 445. Beautiful play. 445. There you go. 445 and it's at 539 squares at 445 the bid. Rolliston, Town of the Future.
446.
446. $446,000. It's on the market. I sell at 446. Once.
47.
47. Great work, John McFadden, business owner, working with buyers. 447. Harrison, I'm going to sell it, and it's not to your buyer at this point at 447. Once. I've been told to sell it.
One more.
8. 448. Got to fight for good property. Got to fight for freehold titles at 448.
450.
Beautiful. 450. There you go. 4.5. $450,000. Fairly bid and offered now. It is against you, Harrison. It's over here at 450. Go and find another titled parcel of land.
Another one.
51. There you go. 51's called. 451.
2.
2. Beautiful. Do you go 3? 452. Yes, they should at 452. 3. Do you go 5, sir? 455.
Yep.
Okay, 455. That's the way to do it. Harrison, you'd bid 460 from here, wouldn't you? At 455's the call, and I'm on the market. I sell at 455. 400 be another one at least. 6.
No,
4,
another one. Yep.
yeah, 456. I'll do the counting.
Sorry.
But that's okay, mate. We'll work together. Together we'll get there. Sorry?
7.
457. There you go. Leaves that door of 460 open. Often stop on those roundish numbers.
458.
458. What do I know? But at 458, I'm going to sell at 458. Go to 460. Once at 458. And I sell
459.
459. There you go. Left that 460 for you. 459. What do you say, Harrison? 60. There you go. Beautiful. 460. 460,000. It's against you, sir. It's over here. But I sell to him and his buyer on the phone. Harrison Joseph at 460. Once. Twice. Third. Are you done? Are you silent? Permission to sell at 460. Thank you so much for your bidding. Stick with the team. They'll find you some land sooner or later. At 460. Delighted to announce, Harrison, we sell to your buyer. 4/144 Duns. It goes, it is sold. Well done, well fought, well bought. Congratulations. Thank you.
An update for you, 40B Picken Ave in Riccarton, location as I said earlier. We paused the auction at $570,000 just a little while ago. We've had some discussions out in the back rooms. The conclusion of those discussions is that our owners have exercised their right under clause 2.6 in the contract. They have withdrawn 40B Picken Ave from the market and sold it outside of the room. So congratulations to both parties. Thank you to our owners for their instructions. I'm going to very quickly hand back over to Mr. Chris Kennedy, who is chomping at the bit to get going.
Chomping at the bit. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you back to auction number 20 of a 21 program, a 21 unit program today. Cameron Bailey, you've had a very busy day and some real success. Nice to have you in the auction room once again. Are you all set to go?
Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful campaign this. Buyers, my role quite simply to complete the wonderful work of Mr. Cameron Bailey. The property itself, though, more formally described as 1/19 Hills Road, Edgware in Christchurch City. Now, this is a cross lease in freehold. It is flat 3, deposited plan 74153 on part lot 2, deposited plan 8057, having a share in some 890 square metres. You'll find that on certificate of title, volume 42D, folio 595 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today is GST inclusive, and we offer you a fixed term tenancy, in fact until the 5th of November, so almost up. That's rented at some $425, so it shows you that there is the ability to rent. There is some upside with this magnificent property. We take that you have read and understood clauses 22 through to 24.4, and you bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional. Possession and settlement date, well, that's set down for 10 working days from today's date, or the date of the contract, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. They are the terms, the conditions, and the way forward for this fabulous offering here in Hills Road. Let me take you back just one last time. To be fair, I just love the charm and the appeal of this wonderful, wonderful home. From the stonework at the front when you walk up into that front porch, to the polished floors throughout the home, really is just something spectacular. It's special. It's a weatherboard charmer, delivering 3 beautiful big bedrooms and, of course, expansive living and a wonderful family bathroom. I love the polished floors. I love the brightness of it. The high stud, well, that just allows for all of that natural light and enhances all of the natural light throughout the property. Flows freely. It's a fabulous home. Buyers, my instruction, open the bidding at $350,000. Is there $25,000 on from here at 350?
Oh, okay.
As Mark says, not all at once. Take your time. And I can only count one bid at a time. But 350 on a vendor bid at 350. 350 then. I look for 25 on the rise at $350,000. 350, first, second, third at 350. Well, 75 back with me. That's a vendor bid, well below our instructions, but at 375, fairly bid and offered at 375 bid. 3 1/4 at 375.
3/8 of a million.
3/8 of a million, Mark, for those factions that are into their fractions at $375,000. First call in at 375. I look for 25 on. Second, third final call at 375. Well, I advance to 400 at $400,000. $400,000 now, buyers. Show your hand and we'll pause and have a chat at 400,000. $400,000 on a vendor bid. I need a bid to carry me north at 400,000. Cam, I'm staggered. I'm very surprised at 400,000. It's a great location here in the heart of Edgware. It really is. It's a fabulous offering, a fabulous home. We know it's been rented well at 400,000. Cam, I might just advance that bidding one last time to 450 and pass if there's no further bidding. You comfortable with that?
Yep.
$450,000 on a vendor bid. Buyers at 450. If there's no bidding, I'm going to pass at 450. First, second, third. Well, Cam, pass back at 450. We know we've got some interest outside of the room. We'll continue to work with that. Buyers, if you've got interest in the Hills Road, avail yourself upon Cameron Bailey, your lead marketing consultant, or the consultant you may well be working with. I'm going to hand back to my good friend and colleague, Mr. Mark Morrison, who's going to call our 21st auction for the day.
Here we are with our anchor property of the day, number 9 Glengale Drive in Hallswell, property 21 of 21. At this stage, I introduce Michelle Fu. She has been our lead agent, our properties ambassador. I was going to say she closes deals and heels, but not today. Michelle has been proudly marketing number 9 Glengale Drive in Hallswell. It is an estate and freehold. It is 475 square metres of freehold land, lot 152, deposit of plan 549897. All outlined, all detailed in that certificate of title that Michelle and the team have made readily available to each and every one of you. Now, settlement date is set down for the 4th of November of this year. Your bidding is cash, it is unconditional. You bid on those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 25, and you acknowledge and understand those chattels. They're all outlined in Schedule 2. I will not go through those individually. Well, Michelle, sourcing land and then building, it can be a stressful and it can be a very timely exercise. Instead of going through that roller coaster, I might suggest that you just go ahead and buy number 9 Glengale Drive, because you get to be the first to enjoy this brand new home, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. It's got all the mod cons that you would ever want for, that you would expect of a home of this age and this location. I love the kitchen, it's sleek and it's got that walk-in pantry. Gee, that just makes life a whole lot more convenient, and it keeps the kitchen a nice tidy place to be. That quality theme, well, that continues right throughout the home. You've got those 2 tiled bathrooms, so there is a real sense of quality there in those bathrooms. That central heating, that's going to keep everyone nice and comfortable. Gee, this is just a quality home. Even the cars enjoy a sense of quality and a sense of luxury. They get carpet underneath their tyres every time that they come home at the end of the day. This location, while it is going off, it is so popular. This is your chance to secure a little slice of paradise here in Hallswell, where, as I say, all is well in Hallswell. Folks, my instruction is very clear today. Open the bidding at 700,000 on a vendor bid on behalf of my owners. I look for 720. Who's got it for me? Who'd like to say go first? A polite and orderly crowd is actually not my favourite in an auction room. I'd rather you jump up and make yourself known to me. First chance on a vendor bid at $700,000. I know it's been a long wait for this auction, but now's the time to kick into gear. Twice called at $700,000 on a vendor bid, and third and final at $700 only. Well, that's easy for me. $720 on a vendor bid. No worries, no hesitation at $720. Vendor bid, second one. Thank you, Michelle, working with a buyer, and so polite too with the please. I like it. At $750,000. There we go. There's your competition, folks, with Michelle Fu on the phone. Registered.
760, Timmy.
I look young, but I'm very hard of hearing. At 760, at 760,000. Thank you, Tammy, working with some buyers. Do you go 780, Michelle? Lynn want to have a go. First call at 60.
780, Mark.
770 and then 780. There we go. Got Michelle's first, and then we go to here with Lynn at 780. Absolutely, at 783 in it at this stage. But what do you think, Lou? Double it up. Put 2 of them together, eh? 780.
90.
790, yeah. We're already at 780. 780 here, so 790? Lovely, 790. Very good, thank you, Tammy. I didn't say no, it was too early for the 5s, but you just confirmed 10, so I'll take
800.
800. Got that, loud and strong and proud, at $800,000. Isn't this fun? First chance at 800 Michelle or Tammy, who goes next? 810, thank you. Got that one at 810. Brand new, 3 bedrooms. Live the good life here, easy peasy. At 8110. Oh my, first call. Second, third. At 810. Is it here, Michelle? Lynn? We are 810, but I need your lovely people to bid some more. It's cheap buying at 810. But it's too cheap because we're not for sale. Need to see an increase. Tammy, get your people to jump the bidding, please. Keep working with them. Show strength in the auction room. You know it's not for sale at 8.10.
8.15.
8.5. I was going to say no to Lou before. I'll take the 8.15. Now, if you want to play the $5,000 game, I can't stand in front of you at the moment, but I would suggest you stay in the 10s. The bid's here at 8.15. Looking for 25. Tahi. Thank you, Chris. Rua. Toru. At 815.
$8.20.
8.20. Thank you, Tammy. Matching your 5, Lynn. Hasn't scared them off. That's the problem when you knock me back. You give others oxygen. You give them a chance. At 8.20. Who's got 8.50 for me?
8.25, please.
Thank you, Michelle. Nice to have your buy back at 8.25. Fairly bid. At a bid now. 8.30. As Aaron Davis says, at a bid now. At 8.30. At a bid now. But you've got the haircut to be Aaron, Chris, at 8.30. Often
Shots fired.
shots fired. It's been a long day.
It's been a big day. He's my twin brother.
Yeah, that's right. Often accused of being your twin brother.
Yeah, he's often accused of being older though.
Sure. At $830,000. First chance. It's good to have a laugh twice, but in all seriousness, the bid's at 8.30. I need to see an increase. Where does it come from? Benign Glengale. Third call. 35 on top? Or just 8.35? Good. At 8.35.
8.41.
8.41. Mixing up the strategy. Put 6 together. I like it. At 8.41. Keeps me on my toes. Do we move in 6s? 8.41 the bid. Nothing will be as challenging as the bidder we had last week. At $841,000. Once called, twice now, and third and final at 8.41. Looking for 6, or just square me off to 8.50. Should be really easy at this level. At 8.41, keep talking, Michelle, Timmy. Keep working with your lovely people. Remember, second place is not the place to be in the auction room. Love the carpeted garage, the big planet warmers. Get to sleep in comfort.
8.50, please.
How can I say no with the please? At 850, thank you, Michelle. At 850. 850. Bid. Lynn, your turn now at 850. Gee, this is slow and it is steady. But that's okay. 857. Right, so you're adding 1 each time you bid. So next time you're going to come back with 8. Last time it was 6, that time it's 7, next will be 8. This is good. At $857,000. First call. At 857 here, Michelle. Yeah, that's right, Lou, you've got it. Twice, it's just like an auction comp. And third and final, pick the pattern. 857. Michelle or Tammy? Who goes next? I don't mind. As long as we're heading north together. Michelle's phoned a friend. She's phoned John McFadden. At 857. Brand new home, 9 Glengale. A neat and precise 475 square metres of land. Easy upkeep. Nothing worse than spending your weekends in the garden and doing lawns. You can get out and about and do what you'd rather be doing. If you're anything like me. At 857. With Lynn. Lynn, can you just put that 8 on now? With your next bid. No need to wait for the others. Would you go 865?
Doug.
First call at 857. Twice. Third, quickly. 857. The bid's here on a $7,000 bid with Lynn Lynn. She's here to win at 8.57. Keep working, Tammy. Folks, am I just going to pause and have a discussion here?
860.
Thank you, John. Clearly not at 8.60. Now's the time for that 8. And it would be 8.68, which sounds awfully lucky to me. At 8.60 with John's buyer on the phone. Geez, we're doing it in small increments today, but we are travelling north together. Slowly but surely. Rome wasn't built in a day, and I'm sure Glengale Drive wasn't either, because it's a quality home. At 860,000. First chance, second chance. Timmy, how are your buyers looking? Apart from looking very good, have they got any more money? Third.
861, mate.
861. Lynn, thought we had an agreement. Thought it was 8 that was coming next. At 861. That's fine. John, your turn next. John McFadden, business owner. No pressure on John, though. He's seen it all before. At 861. Isn't this fun? Who's got 870? But at 861 the bid sits here with Lynn's buyers on the phone at 861. First, second and third. Do I simply pause here, have a discussion quickly, John? Need some instructions in terms of what we're doing next?
I need to pause.
I think we're going to pause. Beautiful. Pausing. 861. Pausing with Lynn's buyer. Well, thank you very much for your patience. I now take us back to our last of the day, 9 Glengale Drive in Hallswell. We paused a little while ago with the highest bid at $861,000. We have had some discussions outside of the room. Thank you, Jane. You read my mind. At 861, we have had an increase in the bid from Linland's buyer on the telephone through to 867. I just get confirmation of that. 867. Thank you very much. So we've got an increase in the bid, Tammy, through to 867. Yeah, you've had about 5 minutes to be talking, but at $867,000, I'm going to pass the property in unless I see further bidding. We are not on the market, not for sale, no change of instructions in that regard. Need to see an increase north of that point. At 867, first chance, second, penultimate chance, third and final. Well, you leave me with no choice. I simply pass the property in if I don't see further bidding, and it looks like I'm not going to see any further bidding. What I'm going to do now is pass, just checking now, all done. I'm going to pass the property in, officially ending the auction, officially passing the property back in to Michelle Fu and the team. They will continue now to work with all interested parties. So if you are cash and unconditional, and you'd like to increase an offer past that level, perhaps you're a conditional buyer, then please let yourself make yourself known to Michelle and the rest of the team, and I'm sure that they'll be able to get you through that home and get pen to paper very, very soon. Thank you to our owners for your instructions. Thanks, Lou. Folks, that does wrap up proceedings here in the Harcourts Gold auction rooms. Across the board, it's been an absolutely sensational day. We have another brought forward tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Leanne Marriott bringing a property to the market. So I look forward to seeing you then. May the rest of your day be the best of your day.